Yo, yo, yo! What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy, what is today? Monday, Tuesday. Happy Monday, Tuesday, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. And hello, guys. There's, let's see. Let's go down the list. What's up, Cypress? Congrats on first. Sasquatch, Operate, Saren, Haru, hello, Psycax, Irie, hello, hello. Let's see. Kid Ocean, Drek, Gamer Soon, Coco, Nutcracker, Ratsuzu. Hello, hello, Nostalgia. Hello, Scent. Good morning, good morning. Let's see here. And Dragon and Danny. I think I got all of you guys. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good day. I was killing earlier. Yo, what's up, Ruben? You never called me Irie before? Is that what you prefer? I usually call you Haru because that's like easier to say. What's up, Dex? Updates when? It should be coming the end of this week. We should be getting updates the end of this week, guys. We should be getting teasers at the end of this week. Tomorrow? I mean, I would love for it to be tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. It would be very nice. Haru's better? Okay. What's up, Fearless? How are you doing? My balls are bluer than the bluest ocean. Damn, dude. You know, I agree. I agree. I've never seen it before, but I agree with you. Probably over the week. A week? No, no. If we don't get an announcement at the end of this week, I keep saying my knees are gonna start shaking. My knees are gonna start shaking. Week's got 7 days. It's 14, so it'll be end of so the end of the week is now. It's gonna be either Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday. Yo, what's up, Moon? Imagine if it was tonight and only. That'll be crazy. Do I have a remote ready to use? I will not need a prep one because they're gonna get us an like a teaser that this week. I'm gonna put the map tier list on YouTube or it'll be a part of the VOD. I edited it earlier tonight and it'll go up tomorrow. It's a long video though. It's like 2.5 hours. There's been a long time on it. I'm still considering seeing if there's anything else I can cut, but yeah, it's a long video. How often are you checking the announcements page? Well, usually if they have an announcement, right, they will put it like here if you play it on Steam, for one. But when you log into the game itself, if you go here, they'll usually have something down here if there's something important. I saw you and Robert talk about it a lot. Yeah. That's why the VOD is really long. Don't you think it's weird that they didn't say live stream at the end of April? They just said their plans. Well, I mean, maybe they could have said live stream. Maybe it was just a wording thing, but they said reveal full plans, which to me feels like live stream. Like, when have they ever revealed full plans without a live stream? I don't log out. Full plans next league in August. I mean, let's see if Po2TV updated anything. Yesterday that we had an update the 29th, and they still predict the 29th. It's not looking like gameplay. I am the gameplay. When are you gonna get the teaser? The question, or are we gonna get one? Anyone checking Poe Twitter first thing in the morning? Nope. To be honest, I rarely even check Twitter. Twitter is like a thing that I don't really use much. Like, every now and then I'll try to post on Twitter. Every now and then. But very, very rarely do I do it. And very rarely do I, like, check my Twitter. My vacation for the whole month, and I failed to predict the 0.5 league. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I only track Twitter for the miso pics. I don't have miso pics. I don't post pictures on there. My neighbors, friends, uncles work, cousins worked at GG. Teaser this Thursday. Trust me. I mean, that's crazy because I also have a neighbors who has a friend who has an uncle who has a cousin who works at GGG. Do we know the same guy? We might. It might be true. Did I watch any videos already? No, I just started. Absolute latest, I would say May 15th. For what? The league launch? Probably the same guy. Yo, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is it Joe Nathan? No, no, no. I'm not related to Joe. Well, I don't know anybody who is in touch with Joe Nathan like that. Actually, maybe that's a lie. I guess maybe Try is in touch with Joe Nathan like that. Maybe Rayla is my neighbor too. That's crazy. Gazzy and Ziz. I don't know Gazzy or Ziz like that. Gazzy, knows me a little bit. Ziz like doesn't know me at all. My neighbor's friend's uncle's cousin told me Endgame is delayed again, and we're getting Shadow. I believe it. I believe it. There's a lot of people who, I mean, the world's a very small place, right? I believe it. Joe Nathan's sipping on his cold drink on his private island. Nah, he's on a yacht. His private island is for sleep only. Yo, what's up, Headshot? Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Ziggy D, the Timu Crimson. That's crazy. Cool stuff happening this week. I am gonna be on Talkative Tries podcast. Not this stream, but tomorrow's stream. So next stream, at the end of the stream, around 4 a.m. Pacific, I'm gonna be on Talkative Tries podcast. And then at the on Thursday, we are going to be having Dreamcore on our podcast. So some cool, exciting stuff happening this week. We know who knows you 100%. Me Socks Shiru Maker. I wonder what new crazy rumors I missed. I hope nothing. What topics for tripod? You'll have to see. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait and see. Dreamcore the GOAT? Yeah, he's great. I'm blaming you for being hooked to hardcore mode, by the way. What the heck? Why am I getting blamed for this? What are my big disagreements with Try? My big disagreement with Try is whenever he doesn't wear a tank top. And I have to say, his hair is not looking great on this video. His hair is a little whack on this video. Can't agree with that. I've never seen Dead or Game with War podcast. I mean, our podcast is the only one that's like a regular Path of Exile podcast. Everybody else, like they start doing episodes when the game is about to come back up, basically. Shirt color is a W. Told me to try when I was bored of, and now I can't get back to normal. Love the smell of salt. Someone tries wearing boxers only. Well, I've never seen it. How have you seen that? That's crazy. Mega Reddit takes. One episode the week before launch, then 4-month hiatus. Basically, these people, I'd say the other pods are they have other, so I think the Gazzy and DM pod, they talk about both PoE 1 and 2, but I don't know if they have any regular schedule. But so far for all the pods, I'd say our pod is the only one that is hey, you'll get one from us every week. And we're the only one that's only Path of Exile 2, I think. Even though we talk a little bit about other games as well, but the main stuff for ours is Path of Exile 2. Those are off. How's it going? Good, chilling. Just starting off the game. Starting off the stream. He asks if he's still burned by the lack of Druid in 0.2, and that's why he thinks there's no new class coming in 0.5. Think about it like this: he has the voice of the casual players, and that's okay. Yeah, I think Try is like a really like it's a very rare voice. Again, how many games do you have a content creator that's as big as Try that is like not playing the game all day? I feel like that's very rare. If you think about every other content creator, they play the game as like their job or something like that. And Try does not play the game like his job. So it's like he has a different perspective. You might not agree with his perspective, but I think his perspective speaks for a lot of people who don't like speak up as much. You know what I mean? Like they're not terminally online, so they're not constantly just like in the forefront of social media or like, you know, YouTube or whatever. He's super good at people. I'm not saying like just because you're casual doesn't mean you're not good at Poe. Better streamers arrive. See you tomorrow. All right. See you, Fearless. Have fun over at Rabbit. Surgog the homie. I want to get Surgog on the podcast one of these days if we can. It would be fun. JP from Grandma's Boy. He's 2K hours. How is that casual? Does he have 2K hours? I don't even know how many hours he has. But I don't think he has 2K hours, man. I have 2K hours, and I'm not a casual. There's no way he has 2K hours. I was actually intended to swap to Spiral Volley and you started up. Yo, let's go. Yeah. I haven't gotten to the point where we're swapping to Spiral Volley yet, but it will be the plan. His brother completely disagrees with him on everything. If I could guess, probably like 200 to 500. I could ask him on the pod tomorrow, actually, if you guys are curious about that. If you guys are curious, like, how many hours Try has on the, in Poe, I keep that as a thing, just like on my notes. Oh, he said 400 hours in a video last week? Got it. Is Reasonable still on the casual side? He's like on the upper end of the casual side, I'd say. I'd say like maybe like if so, like probably 200 to 300 is where I'd expect like someone who's like actually like not doing it at not doing content at all, right? And just playing like as a casual. Like that's probably where I'd expect it. And like you have to think about it like he's probably like putting some time into the game for like recording video content as well, and that probably adds up some hours there too. Ask him how many hours he got making content for Pro 2 more than game time. I bet. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he has more time set making content. What was hated campaign map? Gotta be the canals. Which one's that? Are you saying like Matland Waterways?
Miasma.
Waterways is so dumb. So I'll go Pathfinder versus Deadeye for Spiral Volley. I go Pathfinder because you don't really benefit from the extra projectile from Deadeye. And overall, there's just not really anything I would say Deadeye gives you for Spiral Volley specifically. Like, it has, like, general stuff that's okay, but for the most part, it's not, like, that beneficial. Pathfinder gives you more with, like, the poisons, because at least for my version, I play Poison Spiral Volley, so I like Pathfinder for that reason. But Pathfinder, this league in general, is just, like, the kind of, like, usually considered better Deadeye for, like, everything else, even speed. Use the frogs. Poison looking super strong. Poison actually pretty decent in the campaign. I mean, it's good. Poison is good, I'd say, even throughout after the campaign. It's nice to switch. I mean, it's up to you. I personally think it's better, but there's like Deadeye can't. The pros that Deadeye has is like Tailwind does give you some more defensives, right? Tailwind gives you a little bit more defense, and you might be able to squeeze out a little bit more damage if you're not poisoned from like the close range nodes or the far nodes, the far shot, close shot node. That was a map tier list from yesterday. I'm gonna be uploading it on YouTube tomorrow. In about like, you know, I'd say like 15 hours, it'll probably be up. Saw a guy doing 10 points math run. Easy 100 mil HP boss dying in a second. How have you seen this build? Looks sick as fuck. Sadly, if you're trying to post a link on YouTube, it won't show. If you want to post a link, you gotta come over on Twitch, or you can join my Discord or something like that and post it there. I want Deadeye to make a comeback. I mean, Deadeye's not a bad class. There's still some classes that benefit from like the Deadeye projectile, and also like some of the what is it called? Some of like the called shots or whatever, the one that puts a mark on enemies. There's builds that use it, but it's not as like crazy busted overpowered as it was. Okay, I need persistent ground too. Hear that? I need to not have fire damage on my skills.
Strength is wasted on a brute such as you.
Just been overplayed. Well, I mean, I think like Deadeye got some pretty like Tailwind. The Tailwind nerf was pretty big. It's still not bad, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as it used to be. Let's see here. What was I doing for the tree here? I went up here for that, and I went that way. I remember fighting Titan for 5+ minutes in 0.1. Which ascendancy is easy to switch is easier, Sekima or Chaos? Well, it depends on which ascendancy you have, like which tier you're at. Are you like all done with your ascendancies? Because I personally find like Zarok a little bit easier if you're like lower geared. If you're high geared, like the Trial Master is easier, but he's also more expensive to run. Like I'm pretty sure the Trial Master keys are expensive. You're only a second ascendancy at 54. I mean, at that point, I'm not even sure if Pathfinder would even be better. I think Deadeye is probably a better early game if you're not playing the poison variant like I am.
It is time. Ah, you have your orders.
What is Spiral Volley campaign run by the time you get your mask? This is my Spiral Volley build, and I'm doing a campaign run for my Spiral Volley build. How's that twice? How's that? Do I need to type that into the title? Is that would that be better?
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people. I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Do we get new skills with Arcane Archer Ascendancy? I doubt it.
If you have...
I don't think we're getting new skills for any of the older classes, unfortunately. until all of the classes are out. False advertising again.
Goodbye.
Cold damage, fizz, fire, attack speed. Fire damage on bow. Man, I need persistent ground 2. I get that tier 3. What's my league star for 0.5? I mean, it depends. It really just depends. If we get a new class, it'll probably be using the new weapon and maybe the new class. But if it's not, then we'll see. We'll have to see. I don't think I got the thing from here yet. Mercenary crossbow builds? I mean, crossbows are really good. Well, what about them? Surely the meta will be shaken up by a ton. I mean, at least the endgame meta should. I don't know about the campaign meta, though. Like, the League Star campaign meta has kind of been the same for a while. In 0.3, it was pretty much the same, right? It was Shield Walt Warrior, Essence Drain Contagion for the spellcasters, and then grenades for crossbows and mercs and whoever wants to level fast. I don't know if that campaign meta is gonna shifted. It depends on what the swords bring, but definitely the endgame meta should change. Hopefully they did some adjustments to layouts. I think it's confirmed that they will be making adjustments to layouts.
Barely broke a sweat.
Class was more popular than ED. In terms of popularity, yes, but in terms of how good it is, ED is still king. ED Bone Storm is still king. When I'm talking about meta, I'm just talking about like what people use for efficiency. So what did they say? A couple more months, but we're dropping the full game. I mean, when is a couple months? Because I'm pretty sure they're going to drop the full game in December, regardless. So what is a couple months? Is it July? Is it June? If it's July or June, maybe I'd be okay with it. But if it's like August, then I'm just like, yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, is this my internet? Or is this the game? Is this the servers? That would be outrageous. Reddit would be on hot fire. Did I log into user? No, I didn't. I'm looking forward to massive nerfs across the board in 0.5. You just want everything to burn. Burn the entirety of the game down to the ground. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the little idol from this place. This is, oh yeah, this is Keth, the Constrictor Queen. Okay, so I do need to get this one. When is the 0.5 info release? I'm expecting us to get info at the end of this week. They're implementing 0.5 changes for the server? Surely. It's already 5 months. It goes to June. The full and it hasn't been a full year since they promised a content lock, and they're already fumbling bad on that. I mean, it's not even a full year. It's literally been one season. They had it going well for one league, and then yeah, after that for that one league, it's already 5 months. Dude, I hate this quest, man. Nobody likes this quest. Why are you gating this quest progress behind RNG? Nobody likes this quest. You like the quest. All right, buddy. You can go like the quest by yourself in the corner. There it is, finally. Oh, I got 2 somehow. If it's June, I will be broken. I mean, again, I hope it's not June. I really hope it's not. But, you know, just hoping, just praying, sitting there, praying to Joe Nathan, praying to Mark is not going to make the Path of Exile patch come any sooner or later. All we can do is just sit here and take whatever Joe Nathan gives us. If he decides we're going to get a lump of coal for Christmas, we're getting a lump of coal for Christmas. Joe Nathan is not quite Santa Claus. He does what he wants. Even if you've been a good boy all year, he will give you a lump of coal. I'm going to have to start smoking weed again. J music with African ballad. Yeah, it's like a reggae-ish type of thingy, yeah. Creepy Nuts is they're a unique group. They're a unique band. Can I send this? Yeah, it's on the bottom of the screen. It's called Mirage by Creepy Nuts.
We have met in battle. Selarin.
I'm unsure what I've
Creepy Nuts is the best. What about those supposed to be December? If it's looking like we got 2 5 to 6 month leagues, what happened to 4 month leagues? I mean, it's looking like we've got 2 5 to 6 month league in a row. Like, what do you mean 2? So personally, I think they're gonna release the new league at the beginning of May, and we're gonna have 2 3.5 to 4 month leagues between now and then. 2 more 3.5 to 4 month leagues. So 0.5 will be a 3.5 to 4 month, and 0.6 will be a 3.5 to 4 month.
barely broke a sweat. My asthma.
Oh, that was close.
How do you intend to do generations for charges? It's just we armor break with residents.
In the desert.
Armor break with residents. Early May, late August, early September, then late December. I'd say mid-December. I don't know about late December, because late December means late December is during like Christmas, and they don't work during that time.
Meet your end.
So it's gonna be early or mid-December. Weird, because I'm trying to do that, but I can't get the armor to break right now. I'll go look at my gear. A big part. So one, Spiral Volley, I would not transition to it before maps. You can transition to it the moment you get into maps, but before you get into maps, I would say it's not very good. And if you're not running poison, it can be pretty hard to break armor with a low budget.
A moment of respite.
What about for bosses? For bosses, you don't use Spiral Volley. So bosses, you don't need charges. I was saying this yesterday, but I think Spiral Volley is like 100% one of the poster child for the Vision. It is a ability that you cannot use for single target or like, you know, any like super tanky monsters, and you need to kind of change up your playstyle for those type of monsters and use a different ability. It's able to clear whites, yellows, and even rares decently. Granted, if the rares need to have like enemies around it, but if it's like by itself, you gotta change up your plan. You gotta change up what you do.
That was close.
The Vision build is Bleed Spears. Feel like I'm in purgatory. I want a new league so bad. Yo, this is Naktama. Welcome back for 35 days in a row. Absolutely works like a charm. Oh, the A-list chimes? Nice. I'm glad. 0.5. I have to do this again and again and again. Or are you talking about the campaign?
Good riddance.
Spiral Volley chain from terrain area effect? Yeah, that's not bad either. It's pretty good. I usually try, if I have a choice, I'll get a quiver with that having a percent chance of doing that as a all implicit. Bleed Spears, you use 3 different support gems on 3 different skills. You have to interact with each other, but aren't allowed to be used on the same skill. Just want to say hi, but I'll probably not be back until tomorrow. All right, no worries, man. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Is Bleed Spear good? It's fine. It's not like crazy, but you know, you can make it work. You can make it do decent damage. And if you use the Adziri Spear, then that's also really good too. Like it's its own kind of like playstyle. It's different from like just regular Bleed Spears. Adziri Bleed Spear is I would say, yeah, it's kind of a new hotness in 0.5. No level on Adziri Spear? What do you mean no level? Can't wait for a game-changing build with Rapid Assault. Yeah, it's not happening. I mean, they buffed Rapid Assault every single, like, almost every single patch, I think. But it's still pretty underwhelming.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, no plus to skill level on Spear. I mean, you can still, like, one-shot stuff with it, though, so it's fine.
Is formidable. Steel yourself.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Stand clear.
Choking cloud.
Choking Cloud.
Beware of what falls.
You were no match for me.
What is the stuff you can one-shot with it except white mobs? You can literally one-shot freaking bosses with it. You stack the spears and you use the skill.
Rest a while.
You stack the spears on the boss and then you burst it with the implicit skill.
If a way exists, I will find it. If it does not.
Okay, there it is. Poil got our good old Pathfinder. I remember this first release the motherfucker one-shot me several times. I mean, we were all learning back then. We were all learning. We were all learning. We were all growing. We were all trying to get better. I hate that if your weapon doesn't have plus 11, it's pure trash no matter what the other stats are. They change that. Yeah, for the most part, there are exceptions though. Like again, the at-series spear. Also, does that wand have any plus levels to it? It's super busted wand. This one, Adonia's Ego. Oh, it does 3, which is not the best, but it's still really good. And it is plus levels. People use this one too, Hammer of Faith. But yeah, for most cases, it's not great. But there are some exceptions. Some people use Sire Shards for fireball builds. Let's see here. Again, at-series spear doesn't have plus levels. People use it. People even use this, Fury of the King. This doesn't have plus levels either, and people made that work too. Nebulock can be used on specific builds that are really good. Nebulock is pretty good. Tangle Tongue used to be really good. It's still solid right now, but yeah. The plus level to skills is like, it's very important, but like not like a deal breaker for martial weapons. It's a huge downside, but there are ones that are good enough to make it work. But pretty much all spellcasters need the plus levels on their weapon. Last Lament could have been good. I mean, it's still good for single target.
A city of the dead.
Nice weapons. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a good situation, but I'm just saying, like, you know, there are a couple that are an exception. There are a couple of exceptions there. Remember campaign single? No. Literally, Last Lament, the skill is like, if your build doesn't have single target and you have the ability to swap it onto like a second weapon set, it literally just solves single target. I'm not gonna say it's like amazing. It's not like, oh, you're gonna be like nuking down pinnacle bosses with it. But like, for what it is, like, you literally need 0 investment to make that shit like be able to kill map bosses really quickly. How do I join the normal league from global from a private league one? There's a league migration button. Let me see if I can find it.
An easy trophy.
So you go here, league migrations. You click this one. Then you go look for the private league. Let's say you're on Safe Fate of the Second Wind, right? And then you just gotta find the thing from the your character from the drop down, and then click migrate. They should make mana cost higher. I mean, there's no way you can make mana cost high enough to where it's still usable, and also you don't just like instant regen from it because of spell leech. Spell leech in life for Blood Mage. Like that's why Blood Mage exists. That's why Blood Mage is like the good spellcaster. Because they have spell leech to leech life and make life their mana. Like, the mana costs are already way too high for any other class other than Blood Mage to run spells efficiently. Other than, like, if you're running the Blood Mage chest armor, which is the one that turns your spells into life costs. Like, upping mana is not the solution. All y'all want Blood Mage dead. I mean, we all need Blood Mage. I don't need Blood Mage dead. I think in general nobody really wants nerfs, but we just expect GGG to nerf. GG doesn't halfway nerf? That's not true. Lightning Arrow's still good. Lightning Spear is still good. I mean, they nerfed freaking Cock a bajillion times and it's still good. Like, there are definitely times where they do nerf stuff to Oblivion, but I do think that the majority of times, at least 50-50, let's just say, right? They don't just nerf things into complete uselessness. Didn't Rod get fucked? It's still very, like, Lightning Arrow's builds are still really good. Rod is not as good, but it's still good. You can still make it work. Oil grenades? I mean, they're gonna... Well, oil grenades is, like, it's a bug. It's not intentional. What oil grenades are doing right now is unintentional. I wouldn't count that. Nova? Nova's still usable. It's still very usable. You can still use, whatchamacallit? One of the builds that I featured for one of the league starts was using Nova projectiles. They killed crossbows? I don't think so. Literally, Rue 2 was running a crossbow build, and he was like, this is still crazy. Like, at the beginning of the league, the couple of times Rutu was streaming Po2 after his ban, he was playing a crossbow, like, explosive arrow build, or, like, explosive shot build, or whatever it's called. And he's like, yeah, this is still nuts. Galvanic is also good. But I don't think crossbow is bad because of nerfs. It just didn't have that many good options. It's not that crossbow got nerfed to uselessness. It just didn't have good options. It was always explosive shot and galvanic. That's always been the case. It's always been galvanic as #1, and the explosive shot later on got added in, and it's still good. Both of them are still good. Crossbows have not been nerfed, and that's why they're bad or don't have skill build variety. It's just that there were no other good skills compared to those. And you can use other stuff, like Siege Cascade. I think people are making builds with that. I think Fragmentation and Frost Bolt, people still use that too. But they definitely don't compare to the Galvanic. But again, nothing ever compared to Galvanic. But yeah, so your point about them nerfing crossbows to Oblivion is completely invalid because they never did. Crossbows just started out without much variety. That's why. Do you have any builds I will recommend for Bleed or Herald of Blood? I mean, what is it called? Bleed Spiral Volley is all right. Yeah, Bleed Spiral Volley. Actually, no, sorry, not Bleed Spiral Volley. The build that I recommend was like a really good League starter. It's still really good. This was my favorite Bleed build. JTX always makes really good Bleed builds, and this one is one of my favorites. Of course, Atziri Spear Bleed build is good, right? Actually, I don't know if this uses a Herald of Blood, honestly. He uses Herald of Ice. It is a Bleed build, though. Like, he uses Bleeds to, like, one-shot the boss. Like, that's all Bleed. You could probably use Herald of Blood in it if you really wanted to. I think just Herald of Ice is a better option for this build. But any Atziri Spear build probably uses Herald of Blood as well. Yo, what's up, Prada? How are you doing? Crossbow is my stamp of approval. Nobody knows how to make good characters. It's just real here. Grenades are blessed. I think grenades are really good for the campaign. But in mapping, they're okay. They're fine. Yeah, let me link you this video. I'll link you this video.
Choking cloud.
None of the weapons are bad. Well, all the weapons have a good option. It is true. But some weapons have more options than others to be, like, you know, competitive in the meta. I mean, they could all clear well, right? But it's just like when you're comparing it to the tippy top, like how far away they are from the tippy top. There's certain weapons that have more builds that are closer to the tippy top, and some have less. They're nerfed nades and there's duelists. You just nades until map. Easy win. My build doesn't just clear maps, it spiritually guides them into the afterlife. LinkedIn headshot. Monsters don't die, they unsubscribe from existence because the DPS hurts their feelings so bad it made Joe Nathan Rogers' eyes rain. You made a video on like how to make your own build. I've never seen that video. Well, maybe I should watch that video. I want to learn how to make my own build. I want to learn how to make an actually good build instead of the dog shit builds that I make. Yo, Zabawa. Start by not having dog shit ideas. Let's see here. Sisters of Garkon. Again, a really, like, my advice to anybody for this, if you're a person that does not easily forget stuff, what you should do is grab this checkpoint and do the Sisters of Garkon later. Because the mobs that shit summons are kind of annoying. So you wait until you're, what is it called? You finish the boss of this area, then you teleport back, and you do that, and then just TP out. What happened to the stream? Used to like watching your ZDPS builds, and now you're blasting. What do you mean I'm blasting? This is a ZDPS build. I'm using Gas Arrow. If I wasn't using a ZDPS build, then you know, I'd be using Poison Burst. Dude, I need to get this, what is it called? I need to either get a new bow, or I need to get, persistent ground, man. You don't detonate gas arrow with fire arrow? Well, I actually don't even want to detonate it. I wanted to not detonate it. Yo, Prada, smart, aka smart miso. True. True.
You are relentless.
Prada is like, you know, making builds. He's a build maker. He's like, if I made builds that were good, that would be Prada right there. I prefer miso. Yeah, you like watching boy failures. That's why you like watching boy failures. Unlike Prada's not a boy failure, unlike me. Okay, so like I said, right? After you finish with the boss, you take the checkpoint back to the Sisters of Garkon, you lay your portal down, you grab this, and you just leave. Because normally, all these like little statues spawn, and it's like really annoying. So that way you don't have to deal with them. I'm on the Poe 2 Mount Rushmore.
You found that Goodbye.
I'm flattered. I'm flattered if you think that.
Need something.
But, you know, there aren't that many Poe 2 creators out there. Like, Poe 2 dedicated creators. So, probably not that hard to get on the Poe 2 Mount Rushmore either. 60% physical damage on a dual string. Ooh, this one also gives +1 pro. Oh, that's the same as that one. That's the same base.
Like the
+1 to minions. Oh baby, it's time to use wolves. Okay.
Goodbye.
We'll do that. Cross my fingers that we get something crazy good. And we did not get anything crazy good. Oh, Lord, that's even worse. Getting fire damage on that is actually terrible. I think we still use that. We could also slap a couple wheat stones on it if we really wanted to. %50 surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. I don't know how I like that change. I don't know how I like that surpassing change, honestly. Volley. What's changed out of surpassing? Nothing. So it used to just be a guaranteed an additional arrow is fired. 50% chat. Like this was a nerf because it's no longer a guaranteed arrow. It used to just be like plus like fires an addition arrow.
Let's just play it safe. We just lock it, right? We lock our second chain. We up. No! That wasn't the lock. That was the upgrade. Oh, shit.
Rip. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, we could get Herald of Plague if we really wanted to now, but I don't think that we have the. We definitely don't have the spirit for it, and I think Withering Presence is still better than Herald of Plague, so we are not gonna do that. What do you think about players to be able to pick the key to enter a temple / abyss later instead of do it now or leave? What do you think about players being able to pick the key to enter the temple abyss later instead of doing now or leave it? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Any reason why I refuse to build big temple like that? Because I always get wrecked by Act 2 boss. Yo, that guy's he's an asshole. That's why. He's a certified asshole. What can you do about it, you know? When you run up into an asshole on the street, it's like, well, I either leave and don't deal with him, or I try my best to not get pissed off. And, you know, unfortunately, you can't really do the first one. You can't just leave. So all you can do is just sit there and just, you know, take it up the ass. Rage bait the asshole, best strat. Damn. Is that why chat always rage baits people? Is that why you guys are trying to rage bait me? Because I'm an asshole? Is that why you're trying to rage bait? People were trying to rage bait Rabbit last night? Literally, like, last night was crazy. When we were doing the tier list for the maps, everybody was like, oh yeah, Crypt is like, you know, such a bad map. F tier. Why do you have Crypt at S tier? Rabbit was getting he was getting baited hard. I watched the DM Gazzy pod. They came out with a lot of stuff. Are you saying like it was a good pod? I think it was a good pod, right? Crypt is so bad indeed. No rage rating. It's true. You guys are crazy. I wouldn't call you an asshole. You're not that good. Damn. What would you call me then?
This ends now.
A lot of people like to rage raid Rabbit. I'm unrage baitable, guys. You can't rage bait me. It's not possible. I'm just the type of person that sits there and just very mellow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that ruins your fun, guys. But I'm just, you'll never rage bait me. It's not possible. I'm like the goddamn Dalai Lama. No, actually, wait, never mind. I feel like that's not a good thing nowadays, because didn't the Dalai Lama have some weird shit about like kissing little kids? Oh shit. I'm like Mahatma Gandhi. There we go. I don't think Gandhi did anything bad, right? I don't think that Gandhi did anything bad, right? Those are Shaq. I think Gandhi was pure evil. Oh shit. Then who can I be like? Who's like super zen and chill, but also doesn't have any weird history of touching kids?
Survival isn't just a skill.
Nobody. Kim Jong-un. I don't know if I described Kim Jong-un as being super chill, to be honest. Jackie Chan, Master Roshi, Michael Jackson. I don't know about that one. Mother Teresa. I feel like, you know, if the internet existed back then, right? 100% every one of these figures that we look up to or like think are like super like, I don't know, good people probably were fucked up in some way or another. They probably all had slaves or something. Who knows? They either had slaves or they touched kids or something like that. The key is to look up to nobody, except for yourself, true.
Quick and lethal.
I just touched myself. Damn. I'm glad that's all you do. It's been known for decades Mother Teresa was a sicko who loved to watch people suffer and thought it brought them closer. Like, who is there any figure out there? Martin Luther King, maybe? Is that guy? I think that guy's supposed to be good, right? I don't think that guy. I don't think he touched kids, right? Unless you're telling me there's nobody out there in the past who was not either evil or touched kids. You're Chinese, you should know yin and yang. Now that's racist. Rasputin. Cheated on his wife. God damn it, dude. Dude, humans just fucked up, I guess. There's nobody who's good. The only guy that I know that's like purely good is 787 Prada. The most humble streamer out there. The most humble streamer out there. Too much yapping is not good. I'm like Mother Teresa. What about Joe Nathan? Are you talking about Joe Nathan or are you talking about Mr. Rogers, like the Reading Rainbow guy? 100% the Reading Rainbow guy touched kids. There's no way you didn't. No way you didn't. The only good guy that I know is Miso. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you don't even know what I do behind closed doors.
Under the hooded one's sway.
He's not from Reading Rainbow? Wait, wasn't he? Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Reading Rainbow? I thought that was the same shit.
My king, far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised.
Bob Ross is a good guy. I mean, it's hard to imagine Bob Ross not being a good guy. Miso sold me Fent in the on the corner of the street yesterday. What the fuck? Also, I need a... Dude, I'm so goddamn tired of this fire damage I have on the bow. I rolled a new bow, and it literally also had fire damage. Like, what the fuck?
We are vengeance.
We're running out of time.
By the sun.
Yo, she said we're running out of time already. Stop. Oh, what the... Oh, the fucking bitch is over there. I thought she was over here. Dude, she duped me. She tricked me. I thought you were trustworthy, Asala. You duped my ass.
Need some? No need to rush.
Oh, this
Thank
one.
you. Goodbye.
Doesn't Jamonra sound like Radon? I have no clue actually. I do not even remember what the guy sounds like. Ah, why does it also have fire damage? Why have so little life? Why would you need life? You just don't get hit.
The second of the
Just don't get hit.
bow before your king.
The Marrakets do not bow to king. Submit. You are finished.
The Marrakech will pay.
Cultivate.
Cultivate.
Tomb of the desert.
How's that like a hitting work out for me? I mean, that was a solid rage baiting me, you know? She duped me. But this time she didn't dupe me and we're fine. She didn't dupe me and we're fine. Completely fine.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Beast, go. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Forge of hate. Fall, damn you. The Marrakech will pay. The Marrakech will pay. You will be forgotten. 10,000 spears. Our gift to you.
Oops, I always dodged that a little bit too early. I just got an advertisement for veterans with PTSD, and the ad is an AI therapist. The hell is this dystopia?
This is not over. Not yet.
Guys, are we all just getting replaced by AI in the future? Is the future of, like, us becoming human batteries gonna be, like, a reality?
It is done. The war. Return with me.
It's feeling like slowly but surely it's getting there. I'd watch Miso AI. I hope I don't have to get replaced by AI. Burn down a couple more warehouses. Dude, that fucking bullshit was so dumb. Burning down the entire warehouse in California or whatever because the dude was like, they're not paying me enough. I mean, it's true, they're not paying him a living wage, but it doesn't mean you should burn down a fucking warehouse and ruin your life and ruin the lives of many other people who are probably working at that warehouse, depending on foreign income.
Done. Only what you're going to do about it.
Low KW protest. Would Miso AI be a gooner? No. I'm a very, very family-friendly PC streamer. I'm a very family-friendly PC streamer. Why would my AI be a gooner? That's just ridiculous.
Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
Think of all the jobs the artist recreates building a warehouse, all the jobs insurance companies, lawyers, true job creators, light stuff on fire.
Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that...
First a barren desert, now a festering swamp. Oh, how I miss
PG streamer? PC and PG. Poisonous concoction? That does not exist in Po 2. Family friendly just means that you would do the mom after. What the fuck? Now that's crazy. I'm more of a grandma type of person. All right, let's make it clear. Let's get a couple things here clear here. All right.
Stay dead.
Granny Gooner confirmed. Am I gonna build the final poison one? What do you mean? This is gonna be a poison build. It's a poison spiral volley build. Root dredge. Get the fuck out of here.
There was a time when I considered the trees my friends.
Can you tell everybody at GG release the dates fast? I wish I had buddies at GGG. You need to do the deed to have a family, so technically adult sites are family friendly too. I mean, if that's the case, everything's family friendly. Because everything in life is, you know, for us, a lot of things are made by humans, which are, you know, in order to be able to have those humans, you need to have a family in the first place. And, you know, family friendly right there. Can I make a Fire Thorns RF build? I mean, if you're looking for Thorns, you gotta go with a Cal Torak. That guy's the only guy who wants to play Thorns in this game. I do not like the Thorns archetype in Path of Exile 2. With the amount that you spent on PoE 2, I don't think Joe Nathan would mind friend you, sir. I am a little tiny sardine in the grand scheme of, like, the money that people spent in Path of Exile 2. I guarantee you everybody in China who plays the game has already spent more than I have.
I can smell
There's probably not a single person who plays the game in the Chinese version that has not spent more than I have.
Some pretty things, yes? Don't drink the water.
she has.
I'm a singular krill in the vast ocean. Exactly.
What do you need?
Where you at? Where am I at in the campaign? Act 3.
I'll take it.
Ooh, we can finally get persistent ground. Persistent ground 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lesser Jeweler Orb on Toxic Growth. And then on Toxic Growth, I also think that we are going to put a Deadly Poison on this one. How are you? What are you starting for 0.5? We'll have to see, man. It really just depends on what new build, like a new class comes out. They're coming out with a new class. How's my Uma coming along? I have built. I'm waiting for Nice Nature, Cheerleader Nice Nature, or whatever her face is called, to come out before I build my last horse. But I already have my Majiro Dober built. I have an Ogre built. And yeah, waiting for the Nice Nature. New class confirmed? It's not confirmed. But I would be very surprised if they don't come out with one. Personally. I know other people think that new classes... There's people who don't think new classes are coming out. I'm on the camp that thinks new classes will be coming out. I think that if there is no new class, that is a big mistake on GGG's end. Like, as in, like, I think it means that something bad happened.
Barely broke a sweat.
I think it is in their best interest to come out with a new class every single patch.
Prepare yourself.
90% sure it's Duelist. That was before Blazeworks video. Yeah, I'm sure it's Duelist. I'm pretty, like, for me, I think it's Duelist is the most likely one. But I don't really have too much to go off of for that. It's just a gut feeling.
Toxic rain.
There's only one thing confirmed. Endgame changes. Everything else is wishful thinking. I mean, everything else is like, you know, definitely like, hey, you know, this is a bonus. Do you think Tattoo will come with Toda? I don't think Tattoo fits into the game very well, to be honest. With how, like, stat hungry all the classes are, like, with how stat hungry the game is already, like, they're pretty much every single character is like, hey, I really need stats. I'm super stat hungry. With how stat hungry characters are, I feel like tattoos just don't fit into the game. Because, like, in reality, how many stats can you actually take off your tree to, like, put in a tattoo? Most builds can't do that. Tattoos make new Pathfinder obsolete. I just don't think it fits very thematically. I mean, it could easily change. Easily change. But I don't know if tattoos really fit. Tattoos are trash. I also, like, think at the moment there's no need for tattoos. Like, the game is already, like, lacking, like, the builds are already so strong compared to the actual, like, what is it called? Compared to the content that we have right now. Because tattoos are, like, a way to make the ceiling of your build go higher without, like, any investment on the tree. But, like, do we really need a higher ceiling right now? I don't think so.
Nowhere to run.
I mean, do we need a higher ceiling for builds? Not really. Like, shit's already blowing up in, like, a tenth of a second. Like, do we really need tattoos? Probably not. Builds are Crimson. Tattoos are a fun thing for gear. If you roll 35 strength on an item, you can take 35 strength off a tree and grab mixture resistance and help fix res swap. A problem we've all chatted about. Aren't tattoos already in the game? Nope. I mean, they have the tattoos for, like, what is it called? The story quest, right? They have the story quest tattoos, but those aren't real tattoos. Why are Fracturing and Omen Abyssal Echo so expensive when they weren't expensive before? I'm new to the game. Like, when you say before, what are you referring to? What is the before that you're referring to?
Quick and lethal.
What's the point of div cards? Isn't it just extra loot steps? No. So div cards give you a, what is it called? It gives you a deterministic way to get certain drops. So anything that has a div card, for the most part, becomes like a deterministic drop. Because div cards always drop in certain maps. Like, for example, in Path of Exile 1, if you want to get a doctor, which I think is for Headhunter, it always drops in Burial Grounds or whatever it's called. Or it's like you need a Tabula Rasa, you're going to run like Blood Aqueducts. If you want a doctor, you go clinic. Slots every league, not always the same map. Maybe? I don't know. As far as I know, the doctor has always been on Burial Grounds or whatever it's called. I don't think I've ever had a league where it wasn't on that map. Bureau Chambers? Bureau Ground? I forgot what the freaking map is called. So maybe it's like only certain ones change?
Where did you come from? Strong, I'll give you that. Toxic rain.
You hate this map, you always get lost.
Such a creature, but you left
I was looking for the monkey for a while. This this layout was definitely very atypical. Not a pillar abuser. Why would you need to abuse the pillar? It's so easy to dodge his attacks. Man's a pushover. Act 3 is honestly your least favorite act. I think it's everybody's least favorite act. No map is worse than Venom Crypts. I agree. I get lost in Venom Crypts every single time. I don't know about no map is worse, but like in terms of like getting lost. I think I get lost in Venom Crypts more than I get lost in any other map. I usually don't have the quest. I skip and come back for it later.
Alva about this.
Waterways is the worst. I like Act 3. Hey, I mean, you know what? Some people like eating shit too. Just kidding. I mean, it's definitely the least popular act. But, you know, it's different people like different things, you know? You know what I mean? It's these in Putrid Cloister, is it? I didn't even know that. Oh shit. What a way to join out of context. What are you out of context? What's English? What's a record for campaign run? I don't know, it's probably like 5 hours, something like that. I don't really pay attention to too much. I just don't care. Some people like eating shit. The Forge is the second worst for me. I don't like the layout. Pre-reduced 8 Apex of Filth. I mean, there are a lot of bad maps. There were a lot of bad maps in the campaign. Nowadays, it's a lot less, but there used to be a lot more bad maps.
Choking cloud.
Choking clouds. Where the fuck is the forest? Where's the forest area? Reveal yourself. There it is.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
In a way, you do Drown City and Apex of Filth 2 times. Wait, why? What's the logic behind that? Are you saying it's because there's other map layouts that are similar to it?
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
Oh, I rolled into the group. That was not a smart idea. Because you travel to the past and do the same zones in the past. Sort of. Sort of. I'd say like, yeah, it's like sort of. I'd say like, for example, like, I think Apex of Filth is very different than... Like, I don't know if they changed like the what is it called? The map with the Atziri mob after they changed Apex of Filth. Like, I don't know if they made the same change. And Matland Waterways is, and that the Viper map. I'd say the Viper map is way more. There's more options for where you can go, I guess, right? Matland Waterways is always a straight line, whereas the Viper map is, there are routes that it splits off into. No fear like getting the asshole flying bird in Act 3 Trials. I feel like he's gotten, like, he's actually not that bad now. At least last time I went against him, he was not that bad. Like, because he got nerfed. Fuck the tornado bird. Alright, bitch. Hurry the fuck up. Stop your zooming around. What would you do if your grandma told you she's in a motorcycle gang? It's a very relevant question, given the boss that we're fighting.
Thing.
On hardcore, it's very risky. I can't figure out who's the most handsome of Try and Blaze. I think Blaze. 100%. Nothing against Try. He's a good-looking dude, but Blaze is a real good-looking dude. He's on a different tier. Secret third option Crimson. I mean, Crimson did, what is it called? Send me as, so a little bit of a lore drop here. The picture that Crimson sent me for the the podcast photo, right? That was I think he said it was his it was a photo for his dating profile. Look at that man. Look at that man. Blaze is hot as fuck. Sorry, guys, he's taken. He's married. Actually, is he married? I don't remember. No, he has a significant other. I don't think he's married. He's definitely taken, though. If Grandma told me she wasn't in a motorcycle gang, I'd assume she was because who starts a conversation like that? Side profile and a chewed gum earphones. Chewed gum earphones. Dude, my freaking Secret Lab chair is like breaking. I hate this. The little cushion on the armrest is breaking. The outer of it is kind of getting ripped off. I need a new chair. Some company sponsor me and give me a chair. Stop chewing on it, man. If only I had the teeth to chew that stuff off. My teeth are at this point. There's, you know, I feel like I'm gonna have to get dentures soon. IKEA chair best value. Well, I mean, I got this chair for free. My old work, like when I got like my previous workplace when I joined it, they it was during COVID, so they had a at-home office stipend, and I spent it on the chair. Sadly, it was not like they did not give me enough money to buy a Herman Miller chair. I hear those chairs are very nice. I hear those chairs are extremely nice, but too expensive for my back.
Return to the earth.
My back is not worth that much. Yep, they are. I would recommend you the Embody. Thanks for the recommendation for a chair that I probably won't be able to get ever.
Barely broke a sweat.
Especially they're worth it and last longer. Well, I mean, I can still use this chair, even though the little cushion thing is a little chewed off. It still functions the same as if it wasn't chewed off. Have a goal for one? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that one. My back is worth it, especially in my line of work.
Flourish.
Like as I mentioned before, I don't like making chat pay for stuff of mine, you know? This doesn't sit right with me. Oh, that hurt! That hurt! That hurt!
This key could come in handy.
Even Shadow in his weird way. I could make Joe Nathan pay for his crimes. What crime did he commit?
Dying in your first night would be insane. That would be kind of insane, though.
Oh god, he's gonna die. Is this man gonna die?
Fuck, man! I'm just not cut out for this shit.
Looks like I want a campaign skip? Why would I want a campaign skip? Well, I mean, why does it look like I want a campaign skip? Was that hardcore? Yeah, it was on the gauntlet, which is all hardcore. It looks scripted, but it was an actual skill issue.
We've been evil in the you.
Oh wait, don't need any of these. Oh shit, we'll take this. Take the bleed one.
Farewell.
Herald of Plague. Wait, no, I need to consume this. That's why. He didn't log out like he usually does to survive. He got memed hard on YouTube.
Anything catch your eye?
Like he got memed for always logging out. Is that what you're saying?
I'll take it.
Let's see here. We'll get up that. We'll get that up. Okay, so we have Trial of Chaos. Our favorite thing to do. Trial of Chaos. What a wonderful piece of content.
If you hear a click, duck.
Let's see here. That. I hit it with a Regal. Kind of garbage. I don't know if this is better or worse. It's better or worse. It's better. Okay, nice. So far, what classes have I had the most fun with? Depends on where in the game, I guess. But it's not really about classes, it's more about builds. There are certain builds that are like more fun than the others, and doesn't necessarily have to be a part of a class. You also, Mr. Choices, how are you doing? Tried the gauntlet, kill Hillock first try without support gem on accident. It was good. Got to the coast, found those skittering robots, noped out. I mean, look, all you really need to do is get the glove. Unless you're really going for some big thing, you know? The glove is perfectly fine. That's all you need. That's all you want, it's all you need. My asthma.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah. Poison arrows are such a good and easy way to get through the campaign. Ever since they buffed Toxic Burst, it's so good. It's so good. Literally easy mode campaign. Like, maybe I league start a Spiral Volley character again. Who knows? If they don't come out with swords, maybe we do a Spiral Volley league start. Spiral Volley league start is such an easy and good time. It's crazy. She needs her inhaler, yeah. Her asthma is pretty damn bad. I mean, it doesn't help that she's playing around with gas. This definitely does not help with asthma. That's for sure. Where else did I go on this skill tree? What is this? Oh, what's that? Went that way, that way. Was this really all I had for Act 2? Because that is definitely not an Act 2 skill tree. Guess we could go to here. Go to there. Get more poison stuff. Get more poison stuff. Yeah. Let's do that. Who's behind me? Oh, shit. I'm about to get got. You think you can be like that, brother? I have eyes on the back of my head. I used to be a teacher, you know? And, you know, teachers all have eyes on the back, behind the back of their heads. Did you guys ever have a teacher that you felt like had eyes behind the back of their head? Oh, shit. Jung Roan was my teacher. Chaotic Freeze with poison, any good? I don't think Chaotic Freeze counts the poison damage as chaos damage. As far as I know. And I think Chaotic Freeze only works for non-ailment chaos damage, too. If I remember correctly. But I might be wrong. I'd do with a hearing aid, you turn it up to the max, like hear everything. Yo, that's cheating! Dude's out here cheating. Dude's literally using, you know, technology to improve his capabilities. Literally cyborg level. Guys, I'm imagining a future where, like, we're gonna be in a situation where we have, like, Neuralinks in our brains, right? Where we have, like, literal chips planted in our brains. And imagine, like, do you guys think, right, we'll get to a point where kids have chips planted in their brains so they can, like, cheat in class just like that? I mean, at that point, maybe school might not even be like, you just get shit programmed in, you know? You don't even need school. You don't even need teachers. That'll never happen. Too expensive. I mean, computers used to be hella fucking expensive too. I mean, they still are, I guess, but you can get cheap computers. Imagine getting an ad break for your chip in your brain. In my day, at least, there are excellent shots of the chalkboard eraser. I'll be dead by the time that happens. Well, I'm not saying that it's, you know, my lifetime. I'm not talking about it being my lifetime. It'd be like the Matrix, getting information downloaded. Exactly. I gotta get the latest firmware update for my, you know, my astrophysics lesson. Imagine playing Potu with greasy hands after eating popcorn. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. And there's a picture of Crimson again. We got recommended my Poison video. It's a good video. Jump scared by Crimson. Is it still true to this day? Yeah, for the most part. I think if anything, certain things might have gotten added to it, but nothing has changed in that video to like make the stuff that I say incorrect or false.
Not ready.
Yo, what's up, Circus-san? How are you doing? Ziggy D got outed? Outed for what? Not a chance I'll get a chip in my brain. It will come with AI. I don't want AI popping out of my head like Microsoft Paperclip Clippy. I mean, wasn't Clippy like making a comeback? Like people were like, oh my god, Clippy's great. I'm pretty sure Clippy was making a comeback for a little bit. And like all these people changed their YouTube profiles to Clippy. Wish we had Scouring Orbs and Poe too. It was like a little effort led by like Louis Rossman. Because they were saying like, yeah, people hated Clippy back then, but literally Clippy's like way better than any AI, you know, stealing your information. It was out there just, you know, just wanted to help. Clippy just wanted to help. It wasn't out there to steal your information or charge you money or anything like that. That was like the whole thing.
Prepare yourself.
I still see people with Clippy profile pictures on YouTube too. Like every now and then I'll read a comment and it'll be like some guy with a Clippy profile picture. Yo, where the hell am I going? Why am I so lost right now? I mean, part of the reason why I'm so lost is because the fucking map disappeared after my game disconnected. But I feel like I should, like, I'm trying to get here, but I can't find a goddamn path to that way. My chip malfunctioned. Oh, there it is. I would have found this if the fucking map didn't disappear. Because I disconnected. Am I really a tourist? Yeah, I'm just a tourist. Is there a new season? Nope, not yet. New season is probably coming in about 3 or 4 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks. Would I recommend? Can I recommend a build for running rituals? Maybe like a whirling assault build. Probably pretty good at rituals.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
Generate glory by using Hammer of the Gods. Cast on. Since cast on triggers socketed skills in order, the spell is placed in the 3rd and 4th socket and gained as glory. Really? Wait, so can you just like not... You can just spam Hammer now without doing anything? That's crazy if that's the case. That's insane.
An easy trophy.
Sheesh! Even more innovations, dude. That's crazy. Dude, that's a lot of dedication right there. I can't even, like... I would not be able to play one build for that long. Heck, I stopped playing Path of Exile 2 for a while. I couldn't even play Path of Exile 2 for that long. You said Omens should not be tied to ritual, but on bosses. The problem is that there's no incentive. But the problem then is that there's no incentive for rituals. I did not see that take. I'm curious to like understand why he would say that though.
I need to find another.
I'm hoping to add new minions. The current ones are kind of crap.
I don't trust this thing. Best keep me.
Do you want them to add new minions, or do you want... I mean, I'm sure adding new minions is like the priority, but I don't think they'll add new minions anytime soon. Maybe Wildspeaker will have something, but who knows, right? When they'll add that, if they'll add that, and if it will be a minion class. But like, would you be okay with them buffing minions? That's probably easier than adding minions, because if you're saying current minions are crap, it's probably just because they're weak, right? Spectres, yeah, I mean, Spectres, they're like basically infinite minions, but like there's only a certain number of them that are good as well. Like, there's so many bad Spectres. The majority of Spectres out there are bad. Where the fuck is this other thing? Since enemy power is consistent pinnacle, we can reliably spam it? Yo, that's crazy, man. Holy. Was my favorite build, still is my favorite build of the league, and it's still getting better.
Face me.
You said the Omen on bosses to make them rewarding to kill? Like,
Choco King Cloud.
you're talking about like on the ritual boss or just bosses in general? I can like it because it already drops from the ritual bosses, just kind of rare. Bosses in general. I don't know. I'm curious to hear his reasoning for that, and like what he truly means by it as well, because it feels a little bit weird. I want to build a minion, arm, legs, brain shell, etc. Make a cursed amalgamation. I mean, Animate Guardian is kind of like that in Path of Exile 1. Where you build, like, you basically equip it with, like, various armor pieces and weapons to, like, build like, a minion.
Go wrong.
Why would another boss but not related to ritual drop it? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense to me.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
You want to add a monkey slam ascendancy or druid or something? You can be the monkey running around slamming your pillar. Dude, that would have been a cool druid ascendancy. Like, I know other ARPGs, you know, the typical, it's like bear, wolf, and like something else. I don't even know what the third one would be. But wouldn't it be fucking sick? Because the monkey is such a big thing in PoE that they made one of the transform classes, like the transformations, you could turn into a fucking monkey. That would be cool. That would have been fucking sick.
What is mine?
Gorilla transformation. I know. You could turn into like the monkey from Act 3 or like at least a quadrilla. I don't know. Like that would have been so cool. It would have been on brand too with the game because the monkey is like literally one of the most iconic monsters in the game. Should be at least a bear skin.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Take care.
Let's see here. I sent Hammer of the Gods back with my Discord. When you have time, please check it out. All right, let's take a look at it now. Oh, god damn it, Crimson, stop jump scaring me. Damn, look at that. That's so cool. Suge. That's it. That is definitely very sugoi. Extremely sugoi. Holy crap, look at that. Just spamming Hammer of the Gods. No other skill. If anyone wants to clip, here it is. Holy moly, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Circus-san out here just making his build even better. Even better than it was before.
Itself doesn't really have many good drops. You have to do ritual to get it. It's not like you can just get these without doing ritual anyway. The valuation of like ritual splinters, no one really is running ritual. Just add the rare omens as a drop chance to the boss. And then the bosses have more valuation. I think bosses are cool in the game. Being able to actually farm bosses for more loot would be fine. And then you actually are getting more consistent currency from actually farming splinters if you want to sell the splinters, or you could try to go kill the boss for yourself. It would just juice the rituals a little bit.
Is he again?
You have to do ritual omen of light. Good affixes. Of whittling so much.
Let's see here.
In rarity, and it wasn't that expensive. But even if it is, then that points at a fundamental problem with the whole crafting system, and it should be reworked. What I'm meaning is, or you rework the system, or you make them less rare, or you give us an alternative to the homogenizing omen. What do you guys think?
I got two things on this. Number one, why is Omen of Whittling so much harder to acquire and have like such an RNG chance when we look at things like Omen of Light? And Omen of Light is basically just better because you're removing off something that then allows you to select multiple different good affixes from slamming back on, right? So like Omen of Light just seems better than Omen of Whittling for me. And yet there's ways to actually farm these at a decent rate. So at minimum, the Omen of Whittling should be as strong as Omen of Light, I would think, first of all. Second of all, another way you could do this is you should be able to have like a drop rate of this on the boss. Okay?
They're just so when I hear him say that, it's not about bosses in general. He said on the boss, right? The boss, meaning the ritual boss, which it already does.
Itself doesn't really have many good drops. You have to do ritual to get it. It's not like you can just get these.
Yeah, he's talking about the boss. I think DM just doesn't know the boss itself does have a drop. It can drop a whittling. He's not talking about bosses in general. He's just talking about the ritual boss, which already is like that. He wants like a 10x omen drop for boss. Yeah, he's basically saying that. I think he's saying right now, what he's saying is that he wants to be able to drop from the boss. But I don't think he knows that it already drops from the boss. So potentially what he would say if he knew that it dropped from the boss is that it should have a higher drop rate. Which I think it'd be fine. I don't have a problem with that. Let's go Maid Cafe, my treat. My parents are going to Japan in like 3 weeks. I'm jealous. They literally went to Japan at the same time as I did in like November, and they're going to go again in 3 weeks. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sam Chess? How's it going? I've been to one. Don't lie. I mean, I'm not lying. I didn't say that I'd never been to one. In fact, I have this picture in my wallet. I carry this picture around in my wallet for a reason. Who's that? I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Rude as fuck. Wow. You know, it was like a one-night experience, right? You know, you what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens in Maid Cafe stays in stays in the Maid Cafe. How'd monk leveling go? It went fine. It's not very smooth though. Monk is pretty rough for leveling in the campaign. Rent a girlfriend detected. I'm gonna clip this. She gave you the cafe experience of a lifetime, and I forgot her name. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate.
I shall overcome.
What? Why is my voice shaking? What do you mean? Why is my voice shaking? What do you mean? Why is my voice shaking? My voice ain't shaking at all. Oh, actually, you know what? I should show you guys. Let's pull this up. Let's see if I can. I'm pretty sure it's on my iCloud. Oh, I mean, I showed you guys this picture too. Actually, no, not this one. Let's see. Where is it? Where did it go? Where the hell did it go? There's no way I deleted it. Oh, here it is. She was doing some crazy ass dance right there. She was doing some crazy ass dance. Hold on, let me pause the music so I can turn on the sound on this one. She was doing some crazy ass dance in the background. She's going ham. She got the whole lights and shit like that going on. It was insane. I did not buy this, by the way. I did not purchase this performance. I did not purchase the performance, by the way. Yeah, it was not me. I swear to God, it was not me. What anime it was on? I don't know. No clue. He didn't purchase it. He just financed it. No. I did not do anything. I did not purchase anything. I swear it was not me. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I'd never lie on stream, by the way. I've never lied and never will. And you guys mean too much for me. It's for a friend. Where is this place? It's a maid cafe in Japan. It was in Shibuya.
Miasma.
Project of being a maid MC in a cafe terrace and its goddesses. That was an interesting anime. I did watch that one. Never lie on stream. I never lied on stream. I always tell the truth. You guys mean too much to me for me to lie to you guys, you know? That would be disrespectful for you to you guys. What if I never lie as a lie? That's crazy talk. Now that is crazy talk right there. Who was my favorite girl in Cafe House Terror? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's I watched it a while ago. Rewatching Oshidoko. It's like because the latest season just finished and you want to watch it to catch up, or just like you want to rewatch it. I think it ended and I saw the spoiler. Oh, for the manga? I don't even know if they're gonna come out with a sequel for that anime. Who knows? For a Maid Cafe Terrace or whatever. Haven't seen last season? Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. There's not 0.5. We stay in this league till December. Now that's a crazy take. Now that's an insane take. Am I watching Witch Hat Atelier? Yep, I am. It's a good anime. Good anime. I think it's a little bit overrated though. I don't know. Maybe people reading the manga know more than I do, so that's why they rate it so high. But it's a good one. But I don't think it's like as good as people say it is. That's a ban. You know, we're not getting an announcement this week. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Just you can live in your own fantasy land if that's the case. Po to Phoresia. That would be insane. Isn't the game fully out soon? It's predicted to be fully out in December. I got it, guys. You know what? Grinding Gear Games is gonna come out and apologize for for how bad the state of Temple was this league. They're like, you know, we're really sorry that Temple did not hit your expectations, but don't worry. What we're gonna do is make things better. Instead of coming up with a new league mechanic and a new league, what we're going to do is we're going to redo patch 0.4 for you, do a league reset, and it's just going to be Temple again, except it's, you know, fixed this time. Joe Nathan was really sad that you guys did not like his league mechanic, and don't worry, he's made it better for you. He's made it better for us, and, you know, we're just rerunning patch 0.4. Silvers has not been the same since Joe Nathan cut his balls off. I wonder if he has the Silverfist balls hanging on his like on his mantle or something like that. Sorry, guys. As always, we managed to add one mechanic that made everything else irrelevant. We'll look into this and make the same mistake over and over again. Endgame rework. All maps are waterways. I mean, that was a speed, like that was like a race idea that Angormus had. He said it's like a Path of Exile 2 race, but instead of like running the race normally and getting through the campaign normally, all you do is run through Matland Waterways over and over again. You finish the Matland Waterways, the next map is another Matland Waterways map. You finish that map, it's another Matland Waterways map. Infinite Matland Waterways. Kind of like Endless Ledge back in PoE 1. Would you guys be down to play that? It sounds like a great experience, right? It was a Kazi, how's it going? That'll be a dream come true. And it's the same layout. Instance Mire, every map gives lesser jeweler orbs. I can just punch myself in the dick. I mean, you know what? You do you, I guess. Map on Infinite Atlas. I mean, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Even if they added Matland Waterways into the map, like the Infinite Atlas, it would not be the worst map in the game. It would not be. I would not even say it would be like bottom 5. I don't think Matland Waterways is a bottom 5 map if we put it into the end game.
Done.
I'm your favorite soup. Oh, thank you. I'm also my own favorite soup. It would be easier if they made levers work like augury. What's your tier list of leveling skills? Probably like it would probably be just like S tier would be any of the like the speed running builds, right? Shield wall, grenades, essence drain, contagion, bone storm. That type of stuff. That'll probably be my S tier at least. I don't know what I put for A tier though. Maybe like something like lightning arrow would probably be in like A tier. Lightning arrow, lightning rods. Bone Storm mentioned. Molten Vault is the worst map. Why no one mentioned Rolling Slam? I mean, Rolling Slam's fine. It's not bad. I wouldn't put it as like a top tier one though, or like S tier. I put it like high A tier, maybe. The thing is, like, Shield Wall is like Rolling Slam, but better. And it does both single target and AoE. .5 when? Probably the beginning of May. What nerfs do you think are coming for Druid? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anything's really getting nerfed. Maybe Rampage, but that's just a maybe. Maybe Oil Barrage for the campaign. That might be the other one. Give back Ada Louise. Stop stalling, add Righteous Fire Cyclone, and make Poe2 greater again. Well, I mean, if they add Duelists, they'll probably be adding Cyclone this league. That's all I can say. Make Cyclone work with maces? I feel like that's not gonna... I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think there's a chance they might make it work for axes, and that's just a chance. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen.
Beyond this, I recommend until next time.
Nature has
Dude, Cyclone is... I'm so looking forward to it, though. And you know what? Even if they make it trash, I'll try my best to make it work. even if they make it trash, which I think there's a good chance that they make it really annoying to use, I'll still try to make it work. Because that, you know, who doesn't like Cyclone, you know? Who doesn't like Cyclone? Cyclone is like a quintessential ARPG move. Like, though, to be honest, making Cyclone bad would literally be a disrespect for their favorite game, Diablo 2. I feel like it would just be a huge disrespect. It would be like spitting in the face of Diablo 2 right there. Are there any skills that spawn corpses? No, but you can use Sacrifice, which is what is it called? A spirit gem, to make it so that your minions count as corpses. So that's what you can do. Dancing Dervish. You need 69, 420 glory to class Cyclone. 70% movement speed penalty in Bow 2. I mean, that's actually similar to Cyclone of oh man, I forgot what the transfigured version of it is called. But there's a transfigured version or like a heist version or whatever of Cyclone that does reduce your damage or your movement speed like crazy. Which is why people didn't really use it until this league with the acceleration shrine and stuff. Halstron made a really good build with it. Yeah, Turmoil, yeah. Halstron made a really good build for it. I'm expecting Energy Shield nerf in PoE 2. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see that coming anytime soon. I think it will come, but I don't expect it coming anytime soon. Because I feel like Energy Shield is not like... Energy Shield is strong, but I think it's strong in the sense that I think all the other survivability mechs, like, should be... Like, the power level of the other stuff, like armor, evasion, and stuff, should be, like, baseline the same power as Energy Shield.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
You could get stunned out as Cyclone like sprinting. Now that would be crazy.
Monstrosity. Barely broke a sweat. Toxic rain.
Toxic Rain. Sun Threshold finally makes an appearance. I do think like the survivability stuff, like I think ES should be a baseline for how strong like the other survivability mechanics should be. At least to me. If anything, ES EV should be the baseline. Cyclone summons a copy that uses all your skills and abilities and shares damage. I mean, that's basically like, I mean, it's not exactly like Vol Double Strike, but you know, Vol Double Strike has kind of something similar where it sends out the boys to Vol Double Strike alongside of you. I've also Double Strike and like all that stuff where you get like little minions and clones of yourself. I think like that's such a cool little theme. I want them to add more stuff like that.
My sons begged me to keep you as their new pet. I think I should have
This bitch move around way too much.
I just did the world a huge. This should grant us access to the temple.
Joe Nathan has something I was walking to spice up the Cyclone usage. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Gear? What are you trying to look for my gear? Bow stats? Oh, that's not great. It's okay. It's kind of whatever. I need to upgrade my bow.
So, in particular.
%20% move speed. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're speaking my language. Except all the other stats are trash. Do I take it though? Fuck it. We take it. Play ball. 10 days open 0.5. I'm expecting 0.5 to come at the beginning of May. That is when I expect it to come.
Until next time.
There we go.
What's my PB on League Start gear? Probably 8 hours. I think that was like my Hollow Palm League. I think I had like 8 hours.
Nowhere to run. Choking cloud.
For 0.3, I think that was the PB. Because like it was like Hollow Palm was so good in 0.3. And because it wasn't like a new class, because I always play new classes, right? I always play new classes with the new skills. So as a result, there's just so much unknown for League Start that I don't think I could ever like really get a really good time for a League Start when I play a new class. Unless like I happen to be like Rabbit and I pick like Plant Druid and it turned out that Plant Druid was really strong. Instead, my League Star for last league, I played some garbage-ass minion Wolf Tactician that was bugged, so it did like ZDPS. And I think my my campaign clear was 18. No, it was like 16 hours. I think it took me to get through the campaign. It was bad. It was bad. Never forget the minion Wolf Tactician, dude. That shit was fucking bugged. It was terrible. Because after they, like, buffed it, I tried it again, and the wolves actually did damage. I was like, what the fuck is this? This ain't fair, bro. This ain't fair. Why you do this to me, GGG? Resident Evil was easy clap for League Start, I'm sure. I'm sure it was... The shield stuff seemed pretty good in general. That's some tourist level stuff. The safest way to play some pre-made stuff? Yeah, it's the safest way is always to play something that's like tried and true. That's always the safest way. Like, I honestly, like part of me thinks that I should, like, for this upcoming league, I should just be like, hey, fuck it. I'm just gonna play Spiral Volley League starter. I know it's gonna be good, and, you know, we can make a second character later on that uses the new stuff. But I don't know. I just like the new fancy stuff. I like the new shiny shit. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of people do like watching the new shiny shit. Shiwall so cheap and powerful early on. Yup, Shiwall's very good. Drew's new stuff playing Wolf Drew as safer back to Tactician. Well, it wasn't even the Tactician's problem. It was just the whole, like, Wolf minion shit that was not good. It was bugged. Like, if it wasn't bugged, it would have been fine. Because Wolf is, like, was, like, not bad. What? I was literally running. Hello, sir? Maybe I need to run a little further away from him instead of being so close. Who even dies to this boss? Really? Look at his life. Look at his life. He had to go up and do that bullshit when his life was just like, you know what? On one life, I'm gonna fly up into the air and do this bullshit.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Uncharted territory is too tempting. Agreed. Also, little bit of a hint. The moment the little quest thingy pops up, you can just TP back to base. VB all the time. So it's almost as ride the elevator, you just TP back up and you're good. You don't have to wait for the elevator to go up. That way you can deal with your shit.
Stay wary.
Be warned, friendly.
Ah, local.
Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Damn, we get a +1 melee on this character.
Fancy this one. If you hear a click, duck.
Ooh. Wow, that's not bad. When Alice says wait, you can TP. I don't remember when that how early that is. How much earlier is that? What other things did I use for my thing? Persistent ground, multi-shot, concentrate area, save point, long fuse, and deadly poisons. That's right, long fuse is really good for this. Long fuse. Oh, I don't have enough strength. And it's for, oh, it's for level 4. Rosa Burp, how are you doing? I pray for the day when Miso will play a melee as a league starter. That's what I did in 0.3. And I did it in 0.4 too with the Tactician Wolf. I did that in 0.2. I played Amazon fucking bow, what is it called? I played Bleed Amazon. The only league that I league started a ranged class was freaking 0.1. And I played Lightning Arrow that league. And I mean, let's be real. Flame Breath Wyvern, basically melee. You literally have less range than Rend on that fucking shit. So I went from Wolf to Wyvern, which are both basically melee. Dude, my fire res is complete doo-doo garbage. Holy crap, I'm getting burnt down by everything right now. I pray for a day that Miso plays Poe 2 because he hasn't done that. I've started Poe 1 since the league because you were playing Poe 1 and Cal was on stream, said he would try Poe 1 for sure. I'm addicted. I have 280 hours. There's like 1,500 hours in Poe 2. And Poe 1 is a good game. It's a good game. And that's why anybody who says, like, hey, they should just discontinue Poe 1 and just focus on Poe 2, it just ain't it, bro. That's just a bad opinion. Because Poe 1 is actually a very good game. Oh, shit. I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck, bro. Oh, how did I not die there? How did I not die there? That's insane. Can you stop spawning these trail of fire mobs, please? Literally, they looked at my fire resistance and they were like, you know what? Every other magic pack is going to be a trail of fire magic pack. How about it? Look at it. There's another one. There's another one. Oh my god. Stupid zealot. No, it's stupid salad, bro. Delete Poe 1. All GG will focus on PoE 2. It's that easy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let me just double check in town, make sure there's nothing else that I can do to upgrade my gear. I wonder if Poe 1 will survive when Poe 2 becomes Poe 1 level of content. I think Poe 1 is going to become like Diablo 2. I think there will always be an audience. There's always be people who want to like look forward to playing it. But I think that the main focus is going to be on PoE 2. Would I really not have enough intelligence without that?
Quickly.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
That's a pretty good bow.
Sad to see it go.
I mean, +1 projectiles is not great, right? At this point, we get higher, but still, that's a pretty good bow. I will take it. I will take that. Ooh, and flat fizz. Oh my goodness, this bow is insane. This bow is out of control.
Still alive. Farewell.
I did not get another. Runes? No, I have not found any iron runes. I have iron runes in the inventory, but those are from another run. So I'm not going to use those. These two many different era Pokemon players are more tryhard.
Don't worry.
Like, what do you mean by that?
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Am I excited for TFT? I've never played TFT. Can you only get fracturing orbs from friends area? Yeah.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Live.
Fire damage runes. Well, I have persistent ground, so it's fine.
Bring her to Doriani.
Do I have to set up a stash every update? No. If you go and set up your stash tabs on standard, it will transfer over to the league itself.
You will fall before us. Feel Aracali's sting. Flourish. What trickery is this? Where did she go?
Wrong Miso? Where's Farmer? Wow, this guy's so funny. D2 is a casual game. People get nostalgia while Poe is more of a lifestyle for people. So you're saying that people won't play Poe 1 because of that? Like they won't play Poe 1 like they do with D2? I don't think so. It's like how some people still play D3 religiously. Like every ladder reset, there's usually a number of people who play D3. I know Dat Mods plays D3. Every single ladder reset. Oh, they won't let Poe 2 die, Poe 1 die in the same way as C2 did? Yeah. I mean, what I mean by like PoE 2, like P1, PoE 1 is gonna be like PoE 2 is I'm not gonna say like player number is gonna be like D2. I'm gonna say like it's gonna be a game that people keep playing, even though there's a newer version and potentially better version, right? Some people are still gonna latch on to PoE 1 because it had a specific play style that they liked, and yeah. We could have a Legion mechanic where you fight PoE 1 characters in PoE 2. That would be rough. I feel like the PoE 1 characters would kick our asses. I don't think I want to target the same audience anyways. If you check PoE 2 audience right now, most haven't touched PoE 1 ever. Yeah. But I think there's a lot of people who will go from PoE 1 to PoE 2, though. All right, it's time for Trials. Everybody's favorite Trials of Chaos. Let's go. I got off the beach in PoE 1. Yo, let's go, dude. Huge achievement.
You won once.
My life is so little, I'm scared. Sir, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. if you can't play life on this level of if you can't play the game on this level of life, yeah, you're not doing it right. Just you know, you're just not doing it right.
Ready, challenger.
What's the point of playing it safe? Even if you're on hardcore, you know? What's the point of playing it safe, even if you're on hardcore? Playing it safe is for boring people. You want to have a butt-clenching experience every gameplay. Finally made progress on this hardcore league. Almost finished Act 4. Because you can get past Viper with anything I made. Yo, let's go, man. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. What type of build are you playing?
Toxic rain.
Go CI immediately? Unfortunately, I'm not good at the game. I'm not good enough at the game for that. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough at the game. What's the point of playing harder to buy a server lag anyways? I want the debuff gas arrow, guys. Can that be like a wish list of mine for this upcoming league? For them to buff gas arrow to make it so it's actually competitive compared to like poison burst arrow? Is this an event? No. I'm just practicing for league start / like revising my build. Revising my build guide. Mostly revising the build guide. That's mostly what I'm doing right now.
Quick and lethal.
If only the Crested Behemoth didn't have a laser spell, it would make a decent companion. But that's what makes the Crested Behemoth cool. If you got rid of that shit, it wouldn't be cool anymore. It's a fucking Triceratops that shoots a laser. Like, that's fucking sick. The nerf poison bows because Flubgun played it. I doubt it. I don't think Poison Burst is OP. It's fine. It's a decent skill, but I would not say it's anything more OP than, like, you know, most other skills in the game. I played Amazon. It's nice. Oh, Amazon's really good. Amazon's a really good Ascendancy. Tried leveling Lightning Arrow 2 days ago. It felt better. It still felt better than Poison. Probably.
Don't give up so early.
Probably.
They adapt to your assault.
Defense and offensive. Amazon's nuts. Yeah, Amazon's really good. It's so good. It's definitely a top tier Ascendancy. I don't know about S tier, but I definitely put it in high A tier. Shield your eyes, boys. Turn off your monitor for like half a second. All right, turn off your monitors real quick for this part. All right, don't turn it back on until I say you can. All right, you guys can turn it back on now. You guys turn it back on now. This is my favorite part. That man's abusing? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're saying.
The exception a lot more common than you think.
About to exploit. 2K hours and I didn't know about that. What are you talking about? What do you know about? You had your eyes closed. Clipped and sent to Joe Nathan. No, freaking wind burb this time. No fucking asshole burb. Only the plague burb this time.
Do not get so conceited.
It's so sad. After you kill the mama, it just doesn't even attack you anymore. Peak music? What is this from? AOT? Oh, Overlord. Dude, Overlord was such a good anime. I wanted to come out with more sequels. It's been a while.
May the strong grow.
What did I even want to get during the campaign? I usually go this one. Unaffected by slows. I think that's probably still good.
Strong grow even stronger.
Chill immunity? They got rid of that. But unaffected by slows is basically chill immunity anyways. Respec poison and go burr. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing poison. 5 free passives. Does this give you 5 free? Oh, I guess it does give you 5 free passives.
Time to learn something new.
Yeah, maybe you're right. 5 free passives is way better. 5 free passives is way better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. Monk Wyvern has insane single target potential league start.
In my sights.
That is something I need to change on my build guide. Because for my build guide, I tell people to go... Oh, wait. I don't even have the Ascendancy on here. Three to interludes. You're going to want to have this one, that one. Update. But then you're playing Monk? Well, the thing is, the Monk itself is not the problem. It's quarter staves. Quarter staves are the problem for campaign. If you're leveling up Wyvern, it's perfectly fine. Wyvern is actually a very good campaign character. Like, there is like a little bit of a rough spot there when you're trying to first, like, before you get Devour. But after you get Devour, the campaign, like, gets really easy. And then the moment you get, what is it called, Oil Barrage, and it's just like, alright, well, GG.
Even from an animal.
Yeah, Talisman Monk. Why would they kill old Tempest Bell? Honestly, I have no clue. Like, Tempest Bell was never even that crazy. I'll be honest. Tempest Bell was never that crazy. It was fine. It was good, but it was not game-breaking.
An easy trophy. How many was sacrificed at this altar?
Third Unca Ascendancy will have monkey form. Yeah, you turn into Sung Wukong. You have to fly on a little cloud that increases your movement speed by double. And you move as fast as you can run, basically. You get permanent sprint that doesn't trip you. Hire that man, GGG. This Friday, first teaser, maybe? Yeah, I think so. I think it's very likely. And if we don't, I'll be very sad. Any melee in this game is an absolute no-go. You're missing out on a lot of fun. You're missing out on a lot of fun, sir. Join the party. Jump in the pool. The water's warm. Definitely not because somebody took a piss in it. Have you guys ever had that experience where you're like in a pool and then all of a sudden the water gets warm? You're like chilling with a friend, just hanging out poolside, sipping on some brewskis or a Mai Tai, and all of a sudden the water just gets fucking warm next to you. That sounds diabolical. It's like a diabolical prank. Except I don't even know if it would be a prank, because that's a real. Ah! Oh, that was bad. I prematurely rolled on that one. That was bad. I got bunkied. I got bunkied hard. I hope people realize how boring that how broken that shit is. Oh, Wyvern? Wyvern's really good. Wyvern's really good. Miasma. I'd say Wyvern was like some of the smoothest campaign that I've ever had. Wyvern's really good. Shield Wall, of course, is really good. Like, that's another really good melee for campaign specifically. Into the end game, it kind of falls off a little bit in terms of like AoE and clear, but it's very solid for campaign. I like that many druid abilities are good for weapon swaps. I mean, because it was kind of designed that way, right? I think like it was designed in a way where you want to be like ideally playing like one or two of like another transform abilities skills.
Arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor. How vulgar.
The intruder is here? What of Nakwatsi?
We're gonna play pros and bows. Insanely broken mid game and giga late game. I mean, it's just preference at that point. It's just preference.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast.
Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Oh, this guy was a rare. I didn't realize that. I was like, why is this guy so goddamn tanky? The beast. Ooh, tier 4. I've been wanting one of these for this. For a long fuse.
Stop this at once.
Stop these at once. Long fuse. Do I take deadly poisons off? I think so. You throw a shield wall, down to shield wall, then you're doing something incredibly wrong. Yeah, shield wall's so good for campaign. Yo, Sasui. Patch me early May or late? I still think it's early May. I still think it's early May. I'll be very disappointed if it's not early May. Oh boy, now I gotta play this game. Play the dodge the lasers game and not be able to actually hit, like do any damage to this bad boy. I can't give up. I must save my people.
World is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. I plan for every contingency. No.
Easy. Doriani down.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then.
Attack speed
My friend
issues.
here isn't exactly the peacemaker.
If only I had. There is an ancient. I suppose I'm. But I will come
It's
to.
settled then.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate. Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Here we go, Act 4. I think for this character, I might actually like try to play it into Endgame. We'll see. We'll see.
Of course.
We'll see if I play this in Endgame or if I want to go and swap to another character and do another campaign run. If I do another campaign run, it'll probably be a Wyvern run. No, what?
We're here. Guess it's time to wake up.
Don't show people how good it is? What, Wyvern? I think people know how good Wyvern is. I mean, I played Wyvern last league. I'm not gonna play I'm pretty sure people know how good it is. Are you desired skills? Are you okay with your desired skills being available only in the late campaign? It's weird to me. I mean, ideally, I'd like to be able to swap and play it earlier, but I don't really have necessarily, like, have a huge problem with it to where I'm like, oh, you know, they need to change it. It's terrible. Because, I mean, that's kind of like how typically skills work in RPGs anyways. Like, if you go to, like, play most RPGs, like, most skills are level gated. 41 strength, 41 int. Can I manage that? Weirder Seal being available later as Ice Shot? Yeah, I feel like Ice Shot should be an early game skill. Maybe this is Wii, but I feel like Ice Shot should be an early game skill. $74 dex. I feel like I'm like just on the cusp.
The winds change direction.
I am just on the cusp. I'm like barely missing out the int required for it.
You bring someone.
I wonder if the shopkeeper has anything with int on it. I mean, I could use a rune. That is a thing I can do. Maybe I'll just do that. Put an int rune somewhere. Oh. Can you make a Spear of Solaris one? I mean, the thing is, like, there are Spear of Solaris. There is a Spear of Solaris build out there that I know of. But, like, I don't think you can make a build that is just, like, Spear of Solaris is, like, the main thing. Like, it's more of, like, a you can make it work, but it's like there's not really much of a point to make it work because it's just better to use something else. So like this build right here does make Spear of Solaris look kind of okay. Let me see if I can find the clips, right? It's like you can make it work, right? You can't make it do a significant amount of damage. But I don't know. It's you need to put too much effort into it, I guess, is one thing to make it work. So the Hammer of the Gods, dude, can make it spam. Yes, but the problem with Spear of Solaris is you have such a long wind-up time that it makes it a little bit awkward to spam. You're literally gonna be moving at a snail's pace. Well, that doesn't really do anything, actually. I didn't realize that Shock Conduction 2 is where it starts actually doing something. Interesting. It's super hard to land as well. You know where the bosses won't move or charge out. The way I made a build of this league. Have you heard of the fire spell on hit tech? I mean, what is the tech? Maybe? It just depends on what the tech is. Oh, I think do I get deadly? Oh, that's a tier 4, right? Yeah, that's a tier 4. You cast fire spells on hit. Detonate dead? Yeah. Because Prado was using it on his build. Prado was using it on his build, so that's where I know it from.
Welcome aboard. Your business is
Domestic Kanojo music? I mean, it's a public playlist. It's a public playlist. Yeah, I just play this playlist. Top anime openings of 2026 playlist. Now, that's the wrong question to ask, though. The real question to ask is, did I watch this anime?
belay that order.
But also, how do you know what this, what anime the OP's from?
Land ahoy. There you go.
Kobo does have tools from Act 1, becomes fully online Act 3, but it's still playable. We know you did. The question is, did you enjoy it? No, I thought it was garbage. I thought the anime was trash.
Little pests, aren't they?
I thought it started out, had like a decent, like, kind of like premise, and then it turned into like the worst trash out there.
Vile creature.
They cage what should be left to roam.
Where's the big beast? Where's the big boy at? Where the big boy at? Save by level up, always a good feeling. No, I was fine. I was fine. I wasn't even sweating. I was gonna be fine. It was all within calculations. All within Keikaku. Alright? All part of the plan. Wait, isn't the trapped beast monster supposed to be there? Delve confirms in this map. I mean, I think it is confirmed in this map that it's going to exist, but I'm just saying that it's not going to be this update.
Quick and lethal.
Like, if that was the case, right? If they're like, oh, this map means Delve is confirmed for 0.5. Well, this came in 0.3, so why didn't Delve come in 0.4 then? I thought that was a very, there's an interesting, you know, conclusion made by our boy Blaze there. Very, very interesting. Not a conclusion I would have made. Any 0.5 news? Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Choking cloud.
Choking cloud. Damn, dude. I don't know if I want a cloud to choke me out, but, you know, if it was a hot girl, who knows? Who knows what type of fun we could get into. $0.5 delays until June. Let's hope not. All the missing leads are coming in 0.5 as well as the rest of the campaign. Yeah. Also, it's going to cure cancer and make AAA Western game companies great again. It's also going to fix Diablo 4 as well. Diablo 4 is going to be like... the patch 0.5 in Path of Exile is actually going to be a joint patch with Diablo 4. Where it's going to fix all the problems about Diablo 4.
Someone else has been here.
Wait, where is it not guaranteed that you'll get that beast from the pen? Because I don't see anywhere else where it could be. I mean, let's try killing those monsters in the pen. Maybe it will drop the items. Maybe it will drop the items. If the update is delayed till June, guys, you know, I think I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. We're gonna go and play some real games. We're gonna go play Diablo 4. We're gonna play the new season of Diablo 4. Remember when D4 was good? Actually, no, I don't. D4 has been the same since day one. I just refunded my sub to your channel right now. Sir, you weren't even subbed before this. You weren't even subbed. What are you talking about? What is this nonsense?
Barely broke a sweat.
I think at best here they should allow us to breed them to unlock crazy crafts. We'll see, man. We'll see how they do it. If they do bring bestiary. By the way, again, you heard it. Remember, you heard bestiary league from me first, all right? Nobody else said bestiary before I did. I literally had been calling for bestiary, saying it was going to be bestiary league like a month ago. Everybody else who says it's going to be bestiary just hopped on the fucking bandwagon. Okay? Let's make it clear here, alright? Please understand. I told you in DMs to say it. Maybe play Doki Doki Literature Club? I've never played it before. Stop copying Gazzy. You're right. You're right. Would you expect some nerfs to Wyvern? I think if there are nerfs, it's probably to Oil Barrage. I think it's there's a potential likely nerf to Oil Barrage because it's pretty dang strong in the campaign. Like it literally melts everything that it touches. Is it really that good in Endgame? It's really good in Endgame, too. Have you seen the Oil Barrage build that I highlighted on my channel one time?
Toxic rain.
Tiles were clear? No. Single target, too. Let me see if we can just find it off of this. Let's see here. I mean, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I wonder what the budget for this. I mean, honestly, I have no clue. I have no clue, like, what... I have no, like, scale for budget at this point. Because I'm so far removed from the economy. And like the economy then is so different than the economy now. I definitely know it was not mirror gear, that's for sure. What was the charge generation tech you mentioned yesterday? I forget what it was. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about A-list chimes? Are you talking about Devour? Are you talking about armor? Like, are you talking about profane ritual? Talked about a couple of charge generation mechs yesterday on stream. Yeah, those chimes, yeah, that's a charge generation mechanic where you build combo and then you consume that combo with a skill using Layla's chimes. All just peeked behind the rock. Delve confirmed.
What's your step, eh? You're a Leo guide you.
Unid'd adorned is 2 mirrors. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane.
Here is the gear I've got. No interest. Survive.
A ranger in this friend.
Looks like a metamorph. Guys,
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey.
you guys heard it here first. Oh my god. I've been using a chest armor from Act 1 this entire time. I'm in Act 4 and I'm using a chest armor. I'm using a helmet from Act 1 too.
Welcome to the floor.
Yeah, that's very interesting choice from your boy here. Very interesting choice of equipment.
Survive.
Ground loot is spot on. Well, I mean, I'm sure I could have upgraded my gear at like many points, but I probably just didn't bother and didn't pay attention. But, you know, that's just a testament to how strong the build is, guys. That's just a testament to how strong the build is. Yep. That is just a testament to how strong the build is.
Outsider, approach me.
When sub uniques go above a few mirrors, you know the economy's cooked.
Where to?
Ah, man. I don't know. The current economy is like in a very I hope that we don't get another league with a crazy economy like this.
Here we are.
I mean, it was fun for a bit,
Shouldn't be here.
but you know, it definitely shouldn't be like this. I miss the days when I see a divine orb on the ground and I get excited. You know? You know what I mean? In Path of Exile 1, luckily, I got some of that. But if I had not played Path of Exile 1, man. It's such a sad time when you see a divine orb on the ground. You're just like, whatever. Like, I feel like at this point, people probably take divines off their loot filter. I'll be honest. If you're still playing at this point in League, you might have divines off your loot filter. Yo, what's up, Martha? How's it going? Poe2 needs, still needs way more takes of divines. Oh, 100%. Like, what is it called? The fact that, like, Poe 1 has, like, scarabs as tank is really nice. But that's, like, not the only thing either. There's, like, many more things that you can have as tanks. But just Scarab's is like one of the examples. Like, I do think there is a world where, like, right now, if you think about it, tablets are kind of like Scarabs, right? In function-wise, they're pretty much the same as Scarabs. So I do see a world where we eventually will get more unique tablets that will be tinks. I mean, this league, for a while, the Abyss tablet was a tink, right? So, like, as we get more and more unique tablets, I think there will be more and more of these tinks to come. But, yeah, we definitely need more. Valdo boxes, Bestiary orbs. I was trying to remember what the anime this was from, but this is from the Kamen Rider anime from last league. Or sorry, not last league, last season. I literally called this an anime season, an anime league. What the fuck? I've literally been, I've definitely been thinking about Path of Exile too much. I've been playing too much Path of Exile. New anime leagues! Did you watch any anime from the Spring Anime League, guys? It was insane. If we were getting an Endgame rework for the Atlas Passage Tree, I think 90% sure the tabs will get a rework too, so they work more like Scarabs. I mean, I really think that they should just turn, as much as people are like, oh, don't turn PoE 1 into PoE 2 into PoE 1 or whatever, I do think they need to find a way to make it so that the tablets can stack like Scarabs, so you can actually sell them in the currency exchange. Because I hate going to buy tablets from people's shops. Being able to just get that shit from like the currency exchange is so nice. Very, very, just makes things so much smoother. Goes Lang, how's it going? Luckily I didn't abuse Temple so much, so I still value the good old div. Well, I mean, it's not even if you abuse Temple or not. It's just the value of the div is so low that you get one, and it's literally like the same as getting. It feels the same as like getting a Chaos in another league.
That hissing. Off the ship.
Deadlock jail until Poe 2. I mean, that's a good thing that you're enjoying another game, though. Some people are, like, sitting there like, I want to play a game, but I don't know what to play. And then Poe 2 is boring right now. There's nothing to play. I really need to get Deadlock a try one of these days, though. I don't know. It seems like so much fun. But I feel like my old man reflexes are gonna fail on me. And I feel like, what is it called? Yeah, I'm too old of a dog to learn new tricks. You know what I mean? Can't teach an old dog new tricks. JoJo can either spring or fall anime league. Did I make predictions in 0.5 in form of bingo or Excel sheet or something like that? Well, we were on stream the other day together and we pulled up a bunch of ideas for what could come in 0.5, but we've never made our final predictions list. I'm going to be saving that for a bingo board before we get leading up to, what is it called? The GGG live stream. And then Poison, Spiral, Volley, Pathfinder, SSF friendly? 100%. 100%.
Maybe Danik has.
Bro is washed? Dude, I can't even play Dota, man. Like, back in the day, I used to play so much Dota, and I was never, like, that good. But, like, definitely way better than I was last time I tried playing it, man. Definitely way better. Verisium King's March confirmed! My ability to play MOBAs is 0. Every time I play it, my map awareness is literally just complete trash. Zero map awareness. Last E-Hawk has problems? Oh, 100%. 100%. How am I liking the build so far? I mean, it's a build that I've played plenty of times before, so it's really good. Very, very good, very smooth.
Yes? Where to? Yes, look, it is. I also please hurry. You have see you soon.
Wait, did I not do this? I could have sworn I took the freaking spikes. Why is it saying... Did I not click on the right one? Oh, I didn't click on the right one.
Let's hope this works.
Wanna play meme builds? What do you mean? I don't think Po 1 for the first time I low-key like the Scarab System and Atlas System and Po 1 way more. Well, I think that the Po 1 Scarab System and Atlas System are way better than what we have in Po 2. But I don't think that, for example, like, I don't think that the Infinite Atlas is like a unsalvageable cause. Like, I think there is a way to get the Infinite Atlas system to be just as fun as the Po 1 Atlas system, but just different. But at the moment, the Infinite Atlas is definitely not as good as the Po 1 Atlas system. Sheesh, look at all that loot. Look at all that loot. God damn. I'm rich.
I should have known. Am I young? As promised. Till next time.
Well met.
Here's the gear. I'll melt it down. Farewell.
0.5 will get righteous fire confirmed. Where are you getting this information? You know, I'm curious. I need some of these sources, man. I need these sources. I need these people to come and tell me what, you know, all this information. Do you have an uncle at GGG or something like that? Your source is your hope. Secret sources.
Where to?
Guys, I have a secret to tell you, actually. So, one thing you guys didn't know is that Joe Nathan actually streams on Twitch as a small VTuber. And I've been secretly DMing Joe Nathan, the small VTuber, to get close to him. Using my, privilege as a, bigger streamer than Joe Nathan. To get in and get the deets. I know. You guys didn't expect that I would be somebody like that. But shit happens.
Here we are.
Ahoy. We made it.
Saikudo, is that you? I feel betrayed. I'm sorry. Is Mariah Invictus meta? It was kind of meta. I don't know if it's meta anymore. It was meta at some point. But I think at this point it's the Atziri Regalia that's most people using. If they were using the Mariah Invictus. That's not the playlist. Here, let me give you the playlist. Here is the playlist. Dozean, how's it going, man? Kowloon City anime opening. I really like this artist. She made the openings for Rama 1/2, and it was really good. Top tier. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh! I tripped the foul. I'm stuck, bro. I haven't played Poe 2 since early access release. Ooh, we've got a lot of to catch up, man. The game's gotten a lot better since then. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not. Mini Crowbells? Black Morgans, man. Black Morgans.
Strange place for a shrine. Can't tell who made it either.
Oh, did you get the anime watch? I watched the first couple episodes. I dropped it, though. I got kind of bored of it. I didn't really like the premise. Is there any build viable to do late game based on seals that require glory? Yeah. What is it called? I was just showcasing one of the builds I showcased this league. My favorite build of the league is Hammer Storm Titan. Literally just spam Hammer of the Gods. This was a good movie though. Kaguya. The new Kaguya Hime movie. Long time no see. All good? Yeah, how are you doing, man? We're doing well. Grinding that Poe too, as I do. Oh god, I got freaking rolling into my dead demise right now. Hammer Titan is way late game for a hardcore Soul Self-Bound. Well, a Soul Self-Bound, I don't know if it's possible to make that build, unfortunately. You gotta be playing trade. Project Hail Mary is a good new movie. Yeah, that's real people in it, though, and I don't really watch real people. Real people are cringe. Real people remind me of my everyday life, and I just want to, you know, and I'm trying to escape from that.
Karui call this a trial. I call it a death wish. There you are. Knew you'd come stalking.
Tend to do a run at 0.5 before 0.5 releases, get a good feel for it. 328, hype me up. Yeah, do it, man. I think it's a good practice. Because, like, it just helps you get a feel for the campaign again, especially if you play PoE 1, right? I feel like you can get a little bit mixed up with the controls sometimes. Like, when I was playing this a couple days ago, I was still spamming, like, my mana pots on the wrong button. Because I have a different, like, because I have, like, mana pot on, like, button 5, like, my 5 key instead of my 2 key. And, yeah. So I think it's, you know, if you have time for it, if you have nothing to do, if you want to be doing something, it's, not a bad thing to do.
This must be the foolish Takarui. Get over here.
Okay, I'm back. I know you missed me. Yes.
Where to?
I was wondering all this time where you were. All this time. Have you watched The Fable? No, what's that? Oh god, did this instant get bugged? Oh, thank goodness.
There you are. Knew you'd
Thank
come.
goodness.
From Talakura.
The Fable's really good. What is it? Is it like a TV series? Is it a movie? And does it have real people?
Takarui. Get over here.
Talamoana.
It's an anime show with 2 or 3 seasons about the best hitman. No, I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll check it out one of these days. Maybe I'll check it out one of these days. Seems rated pretty good.
Cast off.
My only issue with Poe 2 is the long campaign. It takes forever and not enjoyable. Just let me grind for the loot. Hey, don't tell people that. They'll get mad at you. They'll get mad at you.
By the first ones.
The majority of the Poe 2 community will rise up against you and say, no way, Josue, are we letting you have a a way to not have to run the campaign on your second character.
There you are.
Entangled Druid, eventually thrashing Shrines. Nice.
The harm of a straggling embrace. Now she travels without her. Her purpose will find the child again.
I still need to play a Plant Druid. I have not played a Plant Druid yet. I feel like Plant Druid seems so much fun. Playing through like the first act and stuff like that, it was, or even that was pretty fun. Just doing EDC with like Entangle. Now that was enjoyable.
Miasma.
Water your plants. I'm not a very good plant parent. I'll have to admit. Every time I have to raise a plant, it usually ends up dying pretty early. I'm not very responsible with the plants. You know, it's not like they can kind of be like, hey, sir, I need water. I need the sun, you know? Unlike, you know, maybe like an animal would.
Now we test your
Cactus
mettle.
Enjoyer.
Rise, warriors of Damahu.
That's why you have a cactus. I feel like even cacti might be a little bit too high of a hurdle for me.
Damahu smiles upon your
Hoping to get a cherry blossom tree. Now that's fancy. Now that's fancy. They should be doing something about the second and so on. I mean, I completely agree. But, you know, like I said, I've had the conversation many times if you've been watching the pod. But, people don't agree with me. I think it's an archaic, like, construct. That's just a leftover remnant from Diablo 2. Oh, please, don't kill me. Don't tell Try.
An easy trophy.
I would manage to let a fake plant die. Yo, same. I'm in that same boat.
face the guardians of the forest.
Put it outside when it rains enough. Then I'd forget about it.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
You'll forgive me if I don't smile back.
Trial of Ancestors confirmed. Dude, everything's confirmed. Oh my god. Everything's confirmed at this point, you know? Everything's confirmed. Let's see here. Where am I going with the tree? Oh yeah, down here. My character's like a plant, it keeps dying? Sir, that is definitely not true.
Knew there'd be something back here.
And also, why does it matter? It's softcore. Like, I don't understand why people care about dying in softcore.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio. An easy trophy.
Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity.
Late game is even more efficient not to die. Oh, of course, right?
You are welcome.
But by that point, your character should be built enough where it's not dying. If your goal is to push levels.
Cloud.
If your goal is to push levels, late game, you definitely don't want to be dying. Well, I've been on Trispod today. It'll happen in 24 hours. Trispod is gonna be in 24 hours. There's a dying doesn't matter much in campaign. I mean, yes, but I mean, I'd even say like early endgame, I really don't care too much. Like you shouldn't be dying like so much that you're like not gaining EXP. But you know, die here and there, and you know, early endgame's not terrible. They should add reset for SF characters so you can remove the whole equipment that you have. What does that mean? Like, what do you mean by removing the whole equipment that you have? Mass Vol Orb confirmed.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
I want to see an Elemental Sunring build. Any suggestions? Oh man, there was one that I saw a while back, but I forgot who was playing it. If you had contacted me maybe a month ago about it, I would have had one for you. I'm sorry.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Sup, Unk? What we cooking, sir? I'm a young whippersnapper, only at the age of 21. What are you cool? You calling Unk? But we're just playing some Spiral Volley Pathfinder leveling right now. Wonder if it can be good. Yeah, you can definitely make builds that are do a lot of damage elements on Sundering. I don't think it's really a AoE ability. Like, you're not going to be like, clearing mobs with it, but using it for single target, you can definitely get it really strong.
The heartbeat of the world.
I can see you starting to bald. That 21's hitting hard. Hey, all I'm going to say is one of my friends was bald when he was like 22. All right. He started balding earlier than, I think he started balding when he was 20. And then, you know, it was like 22, 23. All his hair was gone. You know, all early onset of male pattern baldness is a real problem. Don't make light of it. People suffer from it. They really do. 21 is like 2 feet from the grave already. That's crazy. May I ask you, how old are you, sir? Why is that a problem? I mean, it's not necessarily a problem if you could pull off the bald look. But if you can't pull off the bald look, then that's the problem. Some people choose to be bald early on because they think the bald look looks good on them. But, you know, it's not I don't think I can quite pull it off yet, guys. I think, like, the face and the hair would not match. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you need to be a little bit more chiseled, a little bit more, you know, potentially looking a little bit more mature to make the bald look work. But, I think I'm, not quite there. Especially as an Asian man. I think it's very rare for an Asian man to go for a bald look before they're, like, in their 40s. You need a good beard for bald sexiness? I think it definitely helps a lot. And sadly, that is something I cannot grow.
Am I supposed to feel honored?
The warrior
My beard grows really badly. It does not look good. Hey, the jizz ever look like somewhere else? You're almost bald in army. I mean, in the army, sure. But I don't think people, like... Almost bald is not the same as bald. A buzz cut is not the same as bald, all right? A buzz cut is not the same as bald.
Hinekora has seen you.
So true, bestie.
One final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Lamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
Yo, can you stop just like monologuing, sir? I would love to just like, you know, start shooting your ass.
Yama knows your fate! Cut yourself if you can.
What's happening? Eyes up.
What's happening? Eyes up! Look at this guy.
Yama knows your fate! Yama sees your soul! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
What am I watching? Timu Fubgooner? What the fuck? Just because I'm playing a poison build doesn't mean it's Timu Fubgooner. Also, Fubga does not play Gas Arrow. He does not know the superior poison skill. I'm sorry, but Poison Burst Arrow is just inferior. It might be superior in damage. It might be superior in use case. It might be superior in farming speed. But it's inferior in my heart. It does not give you the same aura. And you know, in the year 2026, aura is the only thing that matters.
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey. Carve your way through history with that one.
Negative aura is still aura. Do you guys hear about like this new fad that people are, you know, buying into? Yo, yip yippee! Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apparently it's like some like squishy toy shit or something like that like everybody's like lined up for, and it's like super popular on TikTok. I don't know exactly what it is. I forget the name of it. But apparently there's like some squishy toy that people are like literally, it's like the next Labubu. It's like the next Labubu. I don't use TikTok. I mean, I don't use TikTok either, but I just heard about it. Beanie Babies? No. Janebu and his band. It's not Beanie Babies. It's, what is it called? They need to bring back early access gas arrow builds. I agree. What the fuck is it called again? Let me see. Let me look it up. Cabbage Patch Dolls? No. It's called oh god, what was it called? No, not Tamagotchi, not Labubu's. God, I need to look it up. I watched a video. They're called Needos. Needos. Needohs. Needos. Needos. I was even find a video about it that's not like cringe. I'm too overly. There's stretch balls. Yeah, it's like these. They're just like little stretch balls. Apparently, people are just like going crazy for them. They're like all sold out and shit everywhere. People are literally lining up and getting like, you know, like numbers to like buy them. Like it's apparently some stupid online trend, man. Some stupid like I don't even know. I don't even know. They need to bring back anime blind boxes. I'm too old for this. Gross. It's the new Popeye's chicken sandwich. It's the One Piece X Popeye's chicken sandwich. But yeah, apparently they're selling for like a crazy amount. Let me see. Let's see. eBay. Needos. No. Do I need to buy? Why do I need to buy a pair of stretchy balls? I got mine on Spawn. One Piece X Popeyes? What about Popeyes X Popeyes? It's AI. Don't believe it.
This must be the foolish puckery. Get over here.
Like, and it's always like something like adults are buying. Like, I don't understand why like millennials just love buying toys. Like, they literally are just like buying out toys so like kids can't get it or something like that. I don't understand it.
Batten down the hatches.
Like, don't you think it's crazy that McDonald's has created like an adult version of a Happy Meal?
Here we are. Yes.
Like don't you think it's crazy that the millennials have been like so into this shit that like literally corporations are making kids toys, but like adult versions of it?
Stinks of death even from out here.
It did? Yeah.
Justice bends easy.
Adult Happy Meals? Yeah, basically. Like, I'm pretty sure like the K-pop Demon Hunter shit was not a Happy Meal. It was like separate from the Happy Meal. Like the thing that gave like a K-pop Demon Hunter cards, I don't think that was from a Happy Meal. I think that was like an adult Happy Meal.
Better hold on to this.
They did it for some things here in Australia. You should look at Pokemon cards. Only adults buy that. Well, I think there are kids that play that, but it's definitely mostly adults. But I count that a little bit different though, because like it's a card game. Like it's kind of like Magic the Gathering, right? But except it's Pokemon. Chapel Key Ascendancy League confirmed. Oh my god, everything's confirmed. Labubus are BS too. Yeah, dude, Labubus are so dumb. I don't get what the hype was about the Labubus. They looked ugly as fuck to me. It's like, again, it's always like some trend that some millennials are getting into, and like, you know, because they have way too much money to spend, so they're buying fucking stupid, overpriced ass toys for them to like relive their childhood because they're growing old and balding, and they don't want to admit the fact that they're fucking old and balding.
The gods make the poor company on an empty stomach.
Must be nice to have money. Agreed. Must be nice. Did I miss a sub? I think I missed a sub. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. You'll get there eventually. I mean, I'm already getting there. I'm already there. I'm old and balding as well. I look at the ground in my shower and I get depressed every single time. Doesn't mean I'm going around buying Labubu's. They have demon sauce just for you. Yeah, I'm not trying to eat some demon sauce. Isn't that shit like purple? It's disgusting. That's ass hair? You're good. I don't think so, unfortunately. It's probably a mixture of both, you know? Probably a mixture of both. Almost at your 20th watch streak. Let's go. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate it.
Too weak, too slow.
I love we discuss grown children wondering why people buy Labubus while we play video games, buy skins for characters, and watch animes in our 30s. Well, I think video games were, at least these days, are definitely made for all ages. And anime was always made for all ages. $73 gamer here. Damn, let's go. I don't buy Labubus or watch anime. I watch cartoons, buy figurines, build Legos. I'm an adult man. Dude, there was this guy on like he made a bunch of like YouTube shorts or TikToks or stuff like that. Of like, it was like him and like his obsession with Legos. And, like, he'd literally be, like, playing with Legos, like, with his wife there and shit like that, and talking about how, like, oh, yeah, sorry, I gotta take a break from the pool, honey. I gotta go build this Lego set. Like, maybe it's for, like, a facade, but I feel like there's probably people out there that are like that. I can't control the urge to buy Gooner skins and Marvel Rivals. Bro, out your stream post you at the end of the league talking shit about millennials having fun with toys? Sir, there's a difference. I get paid for this shit. I get paid for this shit. Millennials buying toys don't get paid for this shit. It's called not letting real world BS dictate your happiness. Are you sure the net of all your MTX is actually lower than your content earnings? Oh, 100%. 100%. I actually don't buy that much MTX. I work 60 to 80 hours a week to be able to afford my hobby. Who cares if I play more, pay more fast? I mean, I'm not gonna shit on people for like. Also, like, I'm not gonna shit on people for like enjoying a hobby, but I just think it's funny that, like, you know, the hobbies these days are like people fucking buying kids' toys. Like, it's like literal kids' toys, like meant for like elementary school students. Not even like teens, you know, not even like teenagers. Literally elementary school kids' toys. You know, they enjoy it. Good for them. Definitely not my thing, but it's very it's an interesting time. It's an interesting time in life. I can't call a Lego a kid's toy. It costs like a house. At least you're not sucking dick in an alley for drugs. I mean, look, you know, those guys are working hard. That's all I'm gonna say. They work hard. Labubus are for elementary school kids because ain't nobody buying them with their pocket allowance. I mean, if you're buying at MSRP, it's not that expensive. It's not that crazy. You can definitely get your parents to buy you Labubus for MSRP.
Seems like overkill.
But resale, my dad would just, you know, say, fuck you. What are you doing? Why are you spending my money? Though, all I have to say is, back in the day, right, when I wanted to buy Pokemon cards as a kid, my parents were like, oh, what are you doing wasting this money on cardboard? It's stupid. Why are you spending your money on this stupid trash? Well, look at what happened today. If I had bought those Pokemon cards back when I was a kid, I would be fucking rich. I'd have so much fucking money right now. That shit would have been worth a fortune. Definitely don't sleeve the good ones. Well, I mean, I sleeve all my cards. Like, I had decks, but it was like starter decks. It was never like packs. Oh my goodness, this guy's so fast.
Best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. And you? Not even Lizardo's best could kill me.
As dead as the rest of this miserable place.
I call the dream. I dream of the day G does a Lego set. Watch how Visa Shiro would call that an elementary school toy. I mean, I'd buy it just for the stream. I really don't care about Legos at all. Like, I legit own a single Lego. I didn't even build Legos growing up, actually. I know the dude sold his MTG collection for like 80K. It's a Ballista build. I gave all my Pokemon cards away. Yeah, I know. All I had were starter decks. That shit ain't worth anything.
Welcome.
But I do know, like, of a guy. Like, the dude is like my friend's personal trainer, right? And he had 401k. And you know what he did with his 401k? He took all of it out and decided that he was going to go invest $500,000 of his 401k into One Piece cards. Like, valuable One Piece cards. Not like some random One Piece card, like actual valuable One Piece cards.
Worthy sale.
And, like, now those cards went from 500K to 1.5 million. So the man tripled his money off of that. Definitely growing way faster than any 401k would. Now, liquidity is a separate issue. If we're just talking about pure monetary money value, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of monies. I thought it was a sad story. No. Look at my Pokemon collection. Is this gonna be a dick pic? Please don't tell me it's a dick pic. Damn, look at all that sealed product. I don't know how much these are worth, but man, it's Funko Pops, and that's already a crime. It's like holding your mirror until the end of the month in the league. I only have Pokemon card on the back of my phone, and it's Oricorio. I don't even know what that is. Anyone remember Digimon? Of course, I love Digimon. I watched Digimon so many times, and people actually, there was a really good Digimon recently, right? Was it like Cyber Sleuths or something like that? I forget what it was called. There was a really good Digimon game that came out recently. Everybody was raving about it.
Where to? All hands on deck.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Let's go.
We've arrived.
To this day, I still miss my little, like, I still want a Digivice with like you know, like a little Tamagotchi thingy. I think that it's still, it would be cool to have. I wouldn't play it. It was just cool to have though. Yeah, I know. I'm an adult buying little kids' toys. It is what it is. I wouldn't actually buy it though. It would be cool to have, but I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it. Waste of money. I wouldn't use it. I remember the Tamers Digivice. I did not. I did not have any of them. When I was growing up, actually, there was something that was really cool that I had. I had this thing where it's like a little barcode scanner. I don't know if anybody remembers it, but it's like a little barcode scanner toy where you'd scan the barcodes on like things at stores and items that you bought, and you would be able to collect like little monsters from the barcodes. I forget. I have no clue what the toy is called. I have no clue what it is, but that was such a cool idea growing up. We're all kids in adult bodies. Digimon Tamers did that? No, I don't know. Did they? I have no clue. You had one of those? Yeah, I was like one of the coolest toys that I remember having growing up. Go to the library and scan all the book barcodes. It's such a cool idea. You were literally, I mean, it basically was kind of like you going out into the world to collect Pokemon. It's like Pokemon Go before Pokemon Go existed, you know? You actually had to get off your ass. I mean, you technically did it. You could buy shit, but, you know, back in the day, like, there was no Amazon. There was nothing like that. You actually had to go to the fucking store to do all this stuff. So you go out in the world, go to different stores, scan barcodes, collect these monsters. Kind of cool, you know? It's kind of a cool concept. I have no clue what happened to that, though. Where do I want to go with this tree? Oh, I go up that way.
Miasma.
It's been a while since I rewatched Digimon, though. Speaking of Digimon. I think the last time I watched Digimon was when I was in college, which at this point, that was 10 years ago. Oh my god. I've been graduated from college for over 10 years. Oh my god, I'm old. Holy. New Digimon is really good. It's supposed to be really good. Butterfly is Permanent. It's such a good song. Butterfly is such a good song. 20 plus years ago. Old ass loser. Fellow Unk. Man. It is what it is, man. Kids be calling me Unk. I told you this story about, like, my niece. Because, like, she knows that I'm like, a content creator. Like, well, she's, like, my second cousin. Okay, not a niece. In like, Asian terms, you call them nieces. But, like, in, like, Western culture, they're second cousin, right? Cousin with a one degree separator or whatever. But either way, there was one time where she came over to my place and, like, we were talking. She's like, "Oh my god, I know you're a YouTuber. What games do you play?" And then I was like, I play old man games. And then she's like, "Old man games? What do you mean?" I'm like, "Do you know this game called Path of Exile?" She's like, "Nope." I'm like, yeah, no surprise. Yo, Mr. Red Vials, thank you for the raid.
Look at
sir.
that.
I
You see my
appreciate
face
it.
now?
Huge raid coming from Red Vials. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and hope your viewers also enjoyed the stream. And I'm sure they did. We're here just talking about how I'm an old goddamn unk. I'm a fucking unk status boomer. And how I can't relate with the youngins anymore. I mean, then again, like, I am the cool uncle, right? The fact that I'm a streamer kind of makes me like the cool uncle. You know? Like, how many of your uncles are streamers? You know what I mean? I think that's an achievement in itself. Play an RMT game and make $10,000 a month. He plays Poe to hide his My Little Pony addiction. Hey, that was a point in my life that we don't talk about, all right? Imagine as an old man games like Fortnite? No. I mean, she doesn't play Fortnite, but I'm sure her classmates play Fortnite. Anyone take multiple tries to get an ARGs? At first, I thought they were super boring. Nope, not for me. My first ARPG was Diablo 3, and I got hooked immediately. It was GG. It was over. Dunzo.
No, it can't be.
Old man games like Minecraft? I'm pretty sure the kids still play Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft is like a all ages game, you know? Old man games like Crimson... Yeah, Crimson Desert is an old man game. You're right. Crimson Desert is definitely an old man game. Fortnite is a few years away from being considered a vintage game. I mean, it is true. I would say it definitely is true that Fortnite is definitely approaching that. Like, people who started playing Fortnite first was like Zoomers, right? I'd say that was like the general age. And Zoomers are now in their mid to late 20s. They're getting there. They're getting there. Tetris? Tetris is a classic, you know. You can't call that an old man game, right? I'm sure all kids start off playing games and their first game is Tetris, right? That's the fantasy that I'd like to believe. Lucky me, Poe was my first, but Poe 2 got me hooked.
My reef should have known.
Oh, I'm stuck step, bro. What the fuck is, oh, this was for the stupid quest. Oh wait, no. You exchange it with Rog at King's March. That's the first time I've ever done that. I've never seen that before. Ninja is in his late 60s now. It's crazy. Old man games like Duke Nukem. Yo, Duke Nukem was a fucking classic, man. Duke Nukem, Doom. Those were my fucking... Like, that was the type of game that I played when I was a kid. Quake. Quake Arena. Oh my god. Quake Arena was so much fun. I was not good at it, but, you know, it was fun as hell.
Her song was the last thing these people ever heard.
Vanilla Diablo 2. Unreal Tournament 99. I think my first Unreal Tournament was 2000 or something like that. I think that's what it was called. Are you serious? Oh, I thought she was going to go into the center. Holy shit, I was about to flip. I was going to fucking curse out this bitch. Oh. Well, that's definitely not what the speedrunners do. That's definitely not how the speedrunners do it. I was trying to do some speedrunner tech right there and be like, oh, I stand here and she doesn't phase.
You're no Oratha, but a charlatan all the same. Grow.
Oh, and she phased. Yeah, I don't quite know how the speedrunners do it.
And it will last forever.
Donkey Kong is a legend. Wow! All I can say is at Ziri's ass is way better. That's all I can say. At Ziri's ass, way better. I'll take at Ziri's ass over that any day of the week. And I'm not even an ass guy. Why couldn't they have done this boss, but with Asala instead? Like how Nessa becomes a fish in Poe 1? Come on, Asala. Mario Party and Nintendo was kind of cool with friends. I mean, you had to have friends to begin with that did, you know, be able to play Mario Party with friends.
For me, nobody's ever.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Miso is not an ass guy. I mean, if you ask for my preference, you know, can I have both? If I can, then sure. I'm game.
Well met. I've forged a few.
I wouldn't complain about that.
Survive.
Ooh, another iron rune. It's kinda nice. Kinda nice. Did you say I'm gay? You can interpret that however you want. I said Miso is a feet guy and you want a combination of foot and ass. Sir, I am not a feet guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint it, but I will draw the line in the sand on that one. I'm going to draw the line in the sand on that one. It's all fun and games until that part of the conversation comes up.
Farewell.
SSF, yeah, it's not SSF. Is this better? No, I lose so much damage. Holy. Mashiro or the accent girl? I was originally a Mashiro guy, but then I became the accent girl guy when I watched it recently. But, you know, who's to say what's going to happen the next time I watch it? Who's to say? When are we getting a Miso TTS? Are you talking about like an AI version of my voice to TTS?
This is as close as we can get. They call it order.
Playing Poe, listen to Days of Dash while claiming you aren't into feet? What a combination. Wait, what does Days of Dash have to do with feet? Can we expect a more femboy-like experience at League Star? Why do you guys want me to put on the whole femboy thing? I'm sorry, but, you know, I ain't catering that to that type of audience. That's not what I cater to. I cater a different type of audience, all right? Am I hyped for 0.5? I mean, of course. Of course. When are we getting a good league starter for 0.5? Never. I don't make good league starters. If Tai can do it, so can you. Nah. Nah, that's not the audience that I'm trying to cater to. I'm sorry. He's the anime author that the song is a theme of is a big into feet. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you for enlightening me.
Toxic rain.
Look, if you guys want the femboy stuff, you got to go to Angormus or you go to Tai, all right? That's where you can get it. That's not the type of entertainment that I provide. I provide other type of entertainment, you know? What type of entertainment? You'll have to keep watching to understand and see. Either that, or you can go and find out the secret to my OnlyFans, which, you know, that in itself is a mystery that only those who are super dedicated will ever find out. If you're one, you can be one. No, thank you. Have I done cosplay? For 0.2, no, was it? It wasn't for Mirage League, I don't think. It was for, I think it was for Keepers. I dressed up as a gladiator. Because I think I played a gladiator start for that league. Best time to tune in. I mean, you could say that's at any time. Just tuning in is the best time. I mean, has Femboy, Angor's done Femboy cosplay? Oh, yeah. He used to have Femboy cosplays. Or Femboy Fridays, sorry. He used to do Femboy Fridays. I don't know if he still does it anymore. Let's all hug Miso from behind. If you guys hug me from behind at ExileCon, I will... I was going to say just, like, punch you in the face, but I don't think I'm capable of doing that. So, you know... you'll have to find out what happens. But don't find out, please. I'll look at you very oddly. I'll look at you with very concerning eyes. Open your stream and talk about your OnlyFans lore like fishing in Po 1. Sounds like what Nemi would do. Whoops, I fucked that one up. Can I give you a video to react to? What video do you want me to react to? Just say, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not gonna pull that on you guys. I'm league star, whatever Miso's not league starting, can't be playing the same build as him. True. True. You don't want to league start what I'm league starting, because it's gonna be too efficient and too good. Can this boss even get stunned? Torbjorn? Honestly, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't remember, because usually he dies before I stun him. Either that, or I die to him. As far as I remember, I don't think he could get stunned, but yeah, I don't remember. Just don't play Fub's build and you're good. I mean, Fub gun builds are like, typically, to start off, it's not that bad. But if you want to scale it, then it starts getting expensive. Are we getting third ascendancy or monk, druid, huntress since 0.5? What do you think? It's such a hard thing to say whether or not we're gonna get it. Gut feeling, I'd say no. My gut feeling is no. But who knows? It's possible. You only craft for Fub gun builds and not play it. True. You gotta make money off the Fub gooners. Make money off the Fub gooners. I've never capitalized on the Fub gooners. Maybe one of these days I should. Snooze Twister, hopefully a new Huntress Ascendancy. I think it's impressive how Snoo can play, and Prada too, right? But, well, Prada does end up making other builds, but I think Snoo literally just plays Twisters. I don't think he plays anything else, and he's played that for, like, every single league since Twisters. So 0.2, 0.3, and 0.4. I think that's really impressive. I have no clue how he does that, because I literally switch builds so often. No, I'm not even talking about playing one build or two builds. I just switch builds like every other week, if not every week.
Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Heathens. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these.
Target specific streamers in the market, destroy the whole community like Miso builds. Dude, Miso builds do not change the economy. As cool as, you know, as flattering as that is, they do not change the economy.
I know where the keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please, please forgive me.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no!
At Ziri spear build? That was not my build. I never built one. Tavakai overhead axe slash. Axe is still confirmed. Well, I'm fairly sure that's just a leap slam. So maybe confirm that Tavakai can use leap slam. Leap slam. I mean not Tavakai. Axe can use leap slam.
Next, I'm ready.
For real gamers.
You done well. Oddly familiar.
I understand that you're leveling a Pathfinder poison build, but are you going to play Spiral Volley with Pathfinder? I think it'd be better on Deadeye because it helps with friendly charge generation. 50% chance to double the effect. The problem is single target is really tough on Deadeye. There's not a real good way to solve single target on Deadeye. Snipe? It's not good. It's not good enough. If you played a cold build, you can do like bleed snipes and that's fine, but for like a poison spiral volley, which is what I play, no.
Already go make some legends.
Get snipe to close to 70 mil and the problem. Yeah, when it's frozen. But this is not a freezing build. I don't freeze with this character.
Welcome to the Forge. No harm.
Just freeze them then, silly.
Well met. I've forged a few fineries. No harm. Go make some legends.
And 20 mil damage when not frozen, but that's just not how you build Spiral Volley, though. Spiral Volley doesn't build damage like that. $10 mils, no damage. No, I'm saying the build itself does not build damage in a way that would be able to scale it very well. Team products for our Volley cooked up? No, I haven't. Does he have a video on it?
Where to?
I'm not seeing the creativity we usually get from you. Lock it back in. Well, I'm not a creative person. What are you talking about? I've never been.
Coming. We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Okay.
Place
then.
is torn to pieces. Is this Tavakai's doing? Not hard to see which way Tavakai went. Toxic rain! No choice but to put you down.
This island probably something confirmed. The only thing confirmed on this island is greater jeweler's orbs. For speedrunners, they don't find the greater jeweler's orbs. But for non-speedrunners who aren't finishing in Act 4, the jeweler's orb is very important. And I absolutely hate running this map and looking for that jeweler's orb. Because always in like the last place I look, I swear to God. There's a weapon vendor on this island? Yeah, but you have to enter here before this part of the quest. You can't come here during this part of the... Like, when you're here during this part, he's no longer here. You have to come here earlier. And Erastus has a vendor that sells accessories as well, I think. But again, it has to be before you start the Erastus quest line. Lack of 0.5 news is driving me absolutely crazy. Did I mess with Vol Siphoner at all? No, I did not. Honestly, I didn't really spend much time with any of the Vol currency. Only the gem cutters and the cultivation orbs. I didn't really spend much on the other ones. Actually, wait, is Siphoners the quality one? I forget. Is Siphoners the quality one? If it's the quality one, then yes, I have played a lot with Siphoners. We should be getting 0.5 news at the end of this week, though, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm sure Joe Nathan is still on schedule, and we'll be getting it at the end of this week. Lack of endgame stops me. Hope we get a lot of endgame in 0.5. Yeah, I mean, that's supposed to be what we're getting, right? So I would hope so. We get a 10-second teaser on YouTube? Probably. You know, it's going to be the same as what it usually is. If there's a new class, it'll probably be a new class teaser. Decreases one stat while boosting others after so many kills. No, I haven't messed with that at all.
Choking cloud.
My assumption is that if I haven't heard about it, it's probably not that broken. Like, at this point, if nobody's, like, experimented with it, it probably means that it's not that great. Yokoso, watashi no sexy oshiri. Sir? Oshiri nike aim wa what aim ni watashi wa oki dekasugiru. What? Dekasugiru. Mr. Memorizer, can you... Why are you coming in and talking about your ass, sir? I mean, what I will say is, from what I have noticed about your ass, sir, I'm not saying I looked at it closely. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can neither confirm nor deny. But from what I saw, from maybe a slight glance, it did not seem that big. It seemed very flat, sir, to be honest. Can you make a video on off-meta builds, like how to find broken intermechanics? I would love to be a build maker at some point. Like, when you're saying like a video about making off-meta builds, I guess it's like, for me, rather than like basing something off of like a broken mechanic or whatever. It's just I want to make a build off of a certain skill or an item, and sometimes broken mechanics pop up type of situation. I don't really like target the way that I make builds is not really like here's a mechanic I think like, you know, is broken. I'm gonna make a build on it. It's more of like here's just a cool skill or a cool thing, and then I'm just gonna make a build off it. The way that I make builds is very boring, to be honest. The way that I make builds is like, hey, I'm gonna look at other people's builds and find inspiration off of them. I want to make a certain build, like let's say I want to make like, I don't know, a gas arrow build. Then what I'll do is I'm like, all right, has anybody made a gas arrow build in the past or something similar? If they have, then I will take a look at that, see what I like about it, see what I don't like about it, change it in the way that I think is good. If nobody's made a gas arrow build before, I'll look to see if there's anybody who's made anything similar that could be kind of like, you know, basically I could take inspiration off of, and then I kind of do it off of there, and like again change things based off of what I think. So the way I make builds is very boring. It's not like a 5-head play where it's like, you know, there's I'm gonna find a super OP thing. Usually it's just like, hey, you know, I take inspiration off of other people, I take what I like about the build, and then like get rid of the stuff that I don't like about it. Dekai Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck des. Do you even play Yu-Gi-Oh, sir? Do you even play Yu-Gi-Oh? What I would say is, I know Prada, 787 Prada, has a video about making builds. I've heard it's pretty good. I haven't watched it myself, but I've heard it's pretty good. So maybe check that out. See if it can help you out. Because, again, the way I make builds is very boring. You play hot girl decks only.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Where's Makori?
As we speak, the ancestors heal.
Speaking of hot girl decks, I know you were talking about Maid Dragons and Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you ever end up watching Kobayashi's Dragon Maid anime? Since I gave you, you know, that great mouse pad based off of that anime. Because if you haven't watched it, you definitely should. It's definitely up your alley, sir.
I must be stronger. The Kardui.
I don't know if that unique charm build was inspired. I mean, it's off of like a very well-known interaction. The charm build that I had for the, or if you're talking about the ritualist one that I made, it's off of a very commonly known interaction. Like, I'm not an innovator. That's the thing. I'm not an innovator. It's like I don't like, I'm not like a scientist, you know. I don't like go and find cool interactions and cool like broken things. I'll usually take what other people have done and then like implement things. I'm like, hey, this could be really cool for this, or like this could make this really awesome. It's like, here's like an off meta build that I think would like benefit from this like interaction, or like this item, or this idea. That's kind of like how I make my builds. Now slash time. I mean, you slash plays probably for a bit. 7 hours, 52 minutes.
Could you heal her? I believe so. But we have
Honestly, not that bad.
You must release
For me, at least. considering the fact that I wasn't playing this as a speed run, I just was just kind of like casually going through. That's actually pretty good. Like, I wasn't trying to go fast. I was just kind of like playing, yapping it up, you know, doing whatever. How long did it take? 7 hours, 52 minutes, at least under the in-game timer. Which, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. I'll take that shit.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know
20 map essence farming at the moment. Did up to Act 2, 2 hours, 45 minutes. What is a 20 map essence farming mean?
to walk. I must. At this time.
The Vestiris.
How can I?
You have your orders.
How much damage did I lose off of this? It's quite a bit.
Greeting.
The location activate. I've got some drink. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Collect essence of 20 maps and then sell them. Interesting. Is that like are you doing like a specific strategy or something? Or is that just like oh, you know, this is like something I kind of want to do? Huh. This might not be better, honestly. We'll see if the +2 projectiles is able to make up for the damage differential.
Well, don't slay them, so that the other.
Does essence even make money? They go for damnation farming? I see. I mean, in Po 1, essences can still make a good amount of money even at this point of the league, but it's really not as good as like it was in the earlier part of the league. That's for sure. $20 chaos per map on Scarabs. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's pretty low at this point in the league. Like, if you're just like starting off and you have like nothing to invest in, like it's like a nice little like, oh hey, here's something. But I feel like if we're talking about like, is it like decent at this point? I don't think so. There's probably better farms out there at the moment. So we take a Temple out of the equation. What do you think is the best farming method in Po 2? I mean, I think this league was definitely Omen of Light farming. Unless you're talking about like historically or like overall, like every every league out of every single league, what was the best or whatever. I definitely think Omen of Light farming was probably the best this league.
Face me.
Enjoy Sekima Storm? Oh, I mean, yeah, actually, you know what? That's probably better. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking purely on maps. If we're talking about, like, overall, just, like, maps, not maps, whatever, I think Sekima's. Sekima's has always been the best farm in the game. And I think maybe Temple could beat it out this league, like, maybe. Like, Temple is definitely way more consistent than Sekima's. But Sekima's historically has always been the best way to get money. Like, maybe Adorn farming was pretty decent, too. I don't know. I feel like Adorn farming, in my mind, is always just way too, like, RNG to, like, gain any sort of consistent money. So, maybe Adorn at some point was better. I'm curious because I tend to drop off at Endgame, looking to push 0.5, curious, hoping the Temple gets nerfed. It will definitely get nerfed. It will definitely get nerfed. But, like, when it comes to, like, farming methods, I think you can just bet your ass that Sekima's is always going to be really good. Because nobody wants to do Sekima's, and Against the Darkness is so strong. And, of course, you know, you always get a chance at Temporalis and whatever, right? Sekima's and Jewels are always valuable. I think every single league, if you just want to farm Sekima's, you'll get a lot of money. It's literally like an infinite money glitch. Wait, saw from there? So you run this relic called the Desperate Alliance relic, right? And that allows you to guarantee Against the Darkness every single run. So you'll be selling those Against the Darknesses. And then also you'll be running like relic quantity, so you'll drop vases as well. The what is it called? You'll drop Desperate Alliances as well, but you'll probably be using those instead of selling them. Like, you can sell Desperate Alliance vases as like your main form of farm, but I feel like the more profitable like route is to sell Against the Darkness. Against the Darkness, you can also get Grand Spectrum jewels, and also just regular jewels. Those all will sell for a good amount of money. Sold a plus Spirit ATD for a mirror.
Looks like the Serpent clan's been busy.
Quite like doing Sekima runs. Does anyone have it in mind? Anyone in mind? Do you have anyone in mind doing exclusively Sekimas? I mean, I know Rabbit runs a lot of Sekimas. I know Amy runs a lot of Sekimas, but I don't know if she has like guides, or I don't think she has like a guide for that or anything like that. But yeah, like the person that when I think about Sekimas that runs it a ton is definitely Amy Pie, but I don't think she like makes guides or anything for Sekimas. So I'd probably point you towards like Rabbit, Dead Rabbit. Sell the Desperate Alliances until you run them yourselves. Well, the thing is, Desperate Alliances, like, typically you don't lose money running Desperate Alliances. So if you, when you get your first Desperate Alliance, you just kind of use that to just keep funding yourself. Because, like, every ADD sells for at least the Desperate Alliance price. You don't really lose money off of it. You're always guaranteed to make your money back. If not more. Just found a head hunter doing SJ. Sheesh! Big drop.
Begone now, foul serpent.
I agree. Then we fight to the last.
Whole guy runs Sekimas all the time. Rabbit also has some good guides for Sekima runs. I only ran Sekimas this season, not one temple. Used Ice Shot Amazon, sold Sapphires, 500 plus divs, and a bit of Chaos Fang. Your two last flames. Sheesh, 2 last flames. That's insane.
The Scorpion now.
Yeah, Sekima's always good money. Like, as long as nobody wants to run Sekimas, it's always gonna be good money.
Be brave. I will take this.
How many years has it been? I need 0.5 right now. Please, I'm struggling. I'm dying. I'm running out of nutrients. I need sustenance. GGG, please. Feed me some teasers. I'll keep a second in mind then. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, for sure. And this league is pretty profitable to run Trial of Chaos as well to sell the keys for Trial Master. So if Adorn doesn't get nerfed next league, you can also probably expect Trial of Chaos to be pretty good for money. Trials is the way minus that janky lift. I hate Trial of Chaos because Trial of Chaos is all it does is make your builds feel worse. Like there's nothing about it that makes your build feel better as you run through it. At least Sekima's has like positive boons, right? Trial of Chaos is literally like, all right, how do I want to make my character feel like more ass?
Choking cloud.
Every trial of Sekima's, like, you know, or Trial of Chaos, like the little altar is like, all right, do I want to fuck myself in the ass with a pineapple today, a banana today, or a cucumber? You know, it's never like, oh, all right, well, I'm gonna go and actually give myself like, you know, I'm gonna go jerk myself off or something like that. You know, it's always something real bad. So it's never like. No wiser words have been said. Sekiro is done in 20 minutes. Chaos while Chaos only done in 20 minutes while Sekiro is an hour. Oh hell no, dude! If you get a fast fucking Sekiro build, you can zoom through that shit in like 15 minutes, bro. Actually, what's the speed run for Sekiro? I remember Glitched had a speed run for it. What was his record? 5 minutes 21 seconds. It's actually Chaos that ends up being the slower thing because you can't speed up certain parts of the Chaos run. You can't speed up the, what is it, the rooms, right? The one where you're, sorry, the one where you have the timer, right? You can't speed that up, and you can't speed up the escort missions. Those two specifically, and there might be one more thing, but those two specifically you cannot speed up. Like the one with a timer where you have to like sit there and like wait, like, oh, you gotta wait for all these mobs to spawn and then run down the timer, right? And then Chaos, or the escort, the little fucking machine moves so slowly. This is of course the ceiling, right? This is literally a world record. But what I'm saying is, like, on average, if you're running a decent, like a half decent build for Trial of Sekima's, it's gonna take you like 50 minutes to run. It takes me longer to pick one floor. Well, that's because you don't run it, right? If you don't run it very often, then it's going to take you a while to pick the floor. But if you're running it, you know, constantly, then it's going to be very easy. Like literally, he's picking up these floors like instantly, right? $4.60 teaser, $4.30 live stream, 5.8 launch. Calling it now. Are you doing any more Oil Dragon SSF? It was fun. Content minus the rib. I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm just doing what is it called? Campaign runs for like the builds that I wanna like my build guides basically to update them. But after I'm done with that, maybe we could do a little more SSF, HCSSF. I did a second run once, took me about 25 minutes to 30 minutes solo. But yeah, this is just to show you guys like how fast Sekima can get, right? If you think like, oh, Sekima's is supposed to be like it takes forever, right? If your build, like, of course, again, this is the ceiling, right? But you can make builds that are like at least half decent at running Sekimas. You'll cut down the time by a ton. The most unethical build I've seen. I woke up to a screenshot of someone saying I was hot in here. Wanna say thanks. I think it was pretty unanimous. It was I think the question was, who is a hotter Path of Exile 2 streamer? Is it Talkative Try? Is Talkative Try or Blazeworks TV hotter? And it was a pretty unanimous decision that Blazeworks TV is on the top of that list. Nothing against Try, great looking dude, but you know, you get Blazeworks TV definitely takes the cake. How can people run Last Flame so early in the league? It blows my mind. I mean, it's not hard to get like strong builds in Path of Exile 2 for sure. But I'm sure it takes a lot of work and a lot of optimization to get your character that powerful that early on. How do you even run Last Flame? What do you mean? What is the skill? He's running Blink Spark. Blink Spark, Comet, Cock. You need a multi-mirror to run Sekima late fast? No. This is literally the ceiling of Sekimas, dude. You can literally run Sekimas for like, it's like a 15-minute run on like an average build. One honor crazy. Yeah, I mean, some people are just really good at it, but also this league there was the bug was back with what is it called? The bug was back with Chalupa, Darkness, and Sorcery Ward, Witch Hunter. Oracle Cock with Dodgy Blink can do 15 minutes easy. I can run 15-minute Galvanic Shard Witch Hunter on SSF. 12 minutes. Do his charms work? Yeah. They're just rite of passages. Is there a date for 0.5 yet? No like confirmed date at least. You stand in the corner of the final boss again and for damage didn't move very well? No. It still works. Yeah, there you go. 521, right? Very, very fast. Of course, this is like at its peak, right? You're probably not going to be doing this, but it's definitely doable, and you can get some pretty fast clears off of some regular gear for sure. Watch a video for a month, the first time I've seen a stream. Yo, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I stream every single night around these times. Well, I mean, we're getting close to the end of the stream, but, you know, this is a time that I will be online every single night. Also, again, for anybody who was not there at the beginning of the stream or have not read the title or anything like that, this week is a pretty cool week. We're going to be having two kind of big things for Path of Exile 2. So first one is going to be, I am going to be on Talkative Tries podcast in a little bit less than 24 hours. So if you are interested in coming and hanging out for that, I will be I mean, I'll still be live. I'll be streaming and we'll be co-streaming, but I will be doing the podcast with Try tomorrow. All right, so come back here in a little bit less than 24 hours at 4 a.m. Pacific. If you want to come hang out for that podcast, it'll be a good time. It'll be fun. And also, speaking of podcasts, we'll also be having Dream Core on our podcast on Thursday. So if you want to see that, come hang out then. It's I'm excited to see chat with Dream Core. I've never chatted with him before, so it'll be good to get him on the pod, get to know him. I should stream for another 5 hours. Man, but your boy needs to sleep. Is that talkative Try? Is that talkative? Wait. We can't talk right now, Try. It's a cold war right now between me and you. Well, I actually we're in the middle of a fight right now. How can you come in here so casually? Sheesh! Deathly Crow with the VIP gacha. Oh boy. All right. So, for anybody who doesn't know how VIP gacha works, VIP gacha is a thing that you can do because there's VIP on this channel, the VIP perk, right? That you can pay 200,000 channel points for. But some people are impatient or can't wait that long. Well, I mean, I guess that's the same thing. Impatient and can't wait that long. Some people are impatient and don't want to wait the 200,000 for the guaranteed VIP. So there is the option of the VIP gacha, where you 50-50 whether you get VIP or not. So, Mr. Deathly Crow, please let me know if you want to call heads or tails. Heads or tails? Heads. All right. Good luck, sir. Oh, there it is! Congratulations on the 50-50 win, Mr. Deathly Crow! You have won the VIP gacha, and as a result, you get the VIP jewel, the diamond. Huge! Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Easy. That is the second ever win, by the way. I think there's been like at least 5 redeems of the VIP gacha, and we have only had 1 win before today. So it's you know, it's a big event. It's a big event. It's a big achievement right there. Congratulations.
Out like a campfire in the wind.
RNG is smiled upon. Oh, yep. By the way, now that you're in VIP club, well, there are a couple rules that you need to follow. I'll DM you those rules later. Some of those rules include a regular a payment to my PayPal, and other than that, there's also rules about like only saying positive things about me. If you say anything negative about me, that's like an instant, like, you know, yeah, you're out. You're out the club. What are these coins? They're just channel points. You can use on, like, you know, various channel point redemptions. Oh wait, I got a greater jeweler's orb, and I never used it. I'm an idiot. Minimum 50 div payment each league start. I've never seen Miso take anything rarely. If rarely, very rarely. I mean the typical what is it called? The typical rule of the stream is I do not take or give free handies because you never know where those free handies have been. You just don't know, man. You don't know where my free handies are coming from, and I don't know where yours are coming from. So, you know, that's the typical rule. I think it's some very wise words to go by. How about ZJs? What the fuck are ZJs?
I shall overcome.
Zipper jobs?
An easy trophy.
Are you gonna, like, you know, help me fix up my zippers on my jackets? By the way, I was watching this video. I think it was a Veritasium video. But, like, apparently, there's, like, one company, like, one Japanese company that makes pretty much, like, 80% or something of zippers in the world. So if you look at, like, a zipper, you'll see the same, like, acronyms on your zipper. Like, go back, like, almost like everything that you're wearing that has a zipper. Like, let me pull this over here. Let me pull my PoE jacket down. It says, what does it say? YKK, yeah, YKK. More often than not, the zipper that you're using on your jacket, your shirt, your pants, your jeans, whatever, it'll probably say YKK on it because they make like the majority of the zippers in the world. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting thought. The question is, what is your sub badge supposed to be? Is it a brick to show that you're always bricked up? It's a tofu, sir. It's a tofu. Because you guys are, you know, it's like the miso soup. You guys are in the soup bowl, and you're like the tofu's in the soup bowl, you know?
When it should be set
It's a
to
tofu.
W for Wumbo.
I'm skeptical of anything free too. Don't want to get banned when I spent X amount of money on supporter packs. Is this better? No, it is not better.
Their strength is now my own. Speak up.
I mean, you could technically slam 2 exalts on this to see if it makes anything better, but I doubt it. Yeah, it made it slightly better, but it's still not better. I mean, I guess I think if I had like iron runes and stuff on this, it would probably be better, but I don't think I have any iron runes at the moment. I don't know, I do have 1 iron rune, but I don't have any wheat stones is the problem. I don't have any wheat stones to make it better. I need like iron runes and wheat stones to improve it. I haven't really been paying attention to like the shop to get like quality weapons, which I guess is like my big downfall here.
Here is some equipment.
I mean, there's one right there.
Fail you. Fight to the last.
That's like 3 wheat stones, but only 1 iron rune though, so a little boopy, a little shitty. What's the record of sales of squats? Well, the record does not get very high anymore. It's capped at 50 because, well, let's just say there was some abuse of the button at some point. And because people abused it, caps were implemented. When I first started streaming 2 years ago, there was no limit on the push-ups and the sit-ups and squats and stuff. And then it also had no cooldown. But that quickly changed because people exploit. We hate me make you do 100 squats. Well, it's only goes up to 50, which we did yesterday. Actually, no, did we do yesterday? No, we did 40. We did 50 sit-ups.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Oh, all right then. I suppose I should help.
Install a pull-up bar is life-changing. I mean, I've talked about this before, but unfortunately, I actually can't do a pull-up bar because I live with my family and they're all asleep at this time. And they live, like, their room is close enough to where if I was doing pull-ups, it would probably wake them up. Because the walls are thin. The walls are thin. Easiest way to get jacked. Well, it's not a goal of mine, you know. I just have it on there because people like I want to give people stuff to spend points on. Do they ever ask why you're talking about cock so much, you know? No, they don't. And you know what? I don't think they want to know either.
7 pillars, but one's been all but erased.
See, I hate this thing where, like, it's like this for Sekimas too. You can walk away from it before it finishes. Like, if they let me walk away from it, I'm expecting that to have, like, finished.
Make haste.
For being able to run a kilometer an hour, however, without being out of breath is already an achievement. Most people can't do it. Well, cardio is like... I think cardio is also very different, right? Like, because, like, cardio is a little bit different than if you were, like, doing sit-ups and pull-ups and squats and stuff like that. I feel like you could do, like, those types of exercises without having, like, amazing cardio.
Barely broke a sweat. Oh well, let it's run dry. Only a drop, yet heavy as a flood.
I need Poju to come early May. I can't wait until June. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be coming in June. Again, if it comes in June, Joe Nathan really fucked up on something. He really fucked up on something. If it comes in June, I think we have the right to go to Joe Nathan's house and request for a refund. Yo, Mr. Coco with the 5 tier 1 gifties. Holy Holy crap, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy, that's super generous. Guys, if you got a gifted sub for Mr. Coco, please give him a big ol' kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. And tonight, I'm going to say that you should give him a kiss on both cheeks. And what do I mean by that? You can use your best judgment. You can use your best judgment. Keep on being rad. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. I don't think I'm doing much, but, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you think I'm rad. Holy the cheek? What about somewhere else? I mean, look. That's up to Coco right there. You know, if he is open to you giving him kisses in other places, you know, then by all means. But, you know, I'm all about consent on this stream. I'm all about consent. And the moment you gifted subs on the stream, you are immediately consenting to being kissed on the cheek. But other places, that's questionable. What do you think about starting the next league? It's hard to say. It just depends on whether or not a new class comes out, new weapon comes out, things like that. Because I typically do like starting the new stuff. But if nothing comes out, honestly, I might do Spiral Volley. I might do what I'm doing right now. Because I did not play Spiral Volley at all last league, and I think this is one of the best league starters out there. Getting jumpy with Tink withdrawals. Yo, what's up, Mr. West? Three new weapons or 2 new acts? Which one is more likely? I think
you got it set to M for mini.
2 new acts is more likely. Because apparently Act 6 is like simply half the length of a normal act. So I think that's more likely, in my opinion.
Embrace your destiny.
Just give us Arcade Archer! Did he say I am legend? That's a movie, sir. Did he say Legion? Legion confirmed! I have to say, I don't enjoy Poisonville. I feel like I'm farting all over the place. Wait, wouldn't you want to do that? I feel like that's like a positive thing. Like, the only reason why I'm not farting all over the place is because of embarrassment in real life, right? That's like the only reason why I don't do it. But if I had the ability to do that and not have to die from embarrassment,
I can see the Statue of Liberty.
I feel like that's like a really good thing. Like that's like a big bonus. That's like a huge plus. It's a positive. Am I the only one thinking that way? Am I the weird one? I don't think I'm the weird one. What? Region really confirmed? No. Legion is not really confirmed. Nothing has been confirmed yet. If anybody tells you anything is confirmed, they're fucking lying to you.
Stick to the cairns.
Either that or you're watching a Talkative try video. Am I doing Flubgun's poison build? No. I'm doing poison spiral volley. How you get that amulet base? You sell what is it? The int amulet, the dex amulet, and the strength amulet, or not sell it. You recomb it. You recomb it. The int amulet, the dex amulet, and the strength amulet. Sorry, not recomb. Reforge this thing. Use this thing. Int amulet, strength amulet, dex amulet. It turns into this. Yep. But there's also a quest in Act 4 that gives it to you. That's where I got mine.
Choking cloud.
Today it's Legion. Yesterday it was Einhar. The day before it was Delve. Long fuse 2. 35% more damage. Sure. That. Long fuse dose. I did Flubgun's poison build, and boy, that build is not sure what I'm doing wrong or need to invest a mirror to play that build. Yeah, this build is very much supposed to be league starter friendly. It's like league starter friendly. Very low investment, league starter friendly build. Flubgun builds are always a mirror at minimum. Thankfully, Miso has a mirror. It wasn't very lucky. Well, I mean, yeah, it was not a lucky mirror, honestly. Just because you drop a mirror doesn't mean you're lucky. Depends on what you like, what your perspective is, right? I would say that the mirror that I dropped in PoE 1 was not a lucky mirror because the game, like, I'm not going to use that mirror, right? So it's just like it's like a cosmetic piece, you know? Now, if I dropped a second mirror, that'd be lucky. But the first mirror, not that lucky. It's our mirror. Our mirror. No, wait, you were asking me for to react to a video earlier. I realized I never watched that video.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Best game in the history of video games, and if you're not both playing it and watching Twitch streamers, then I don't know what you're doing.
Where we got your boy?
Fast as fuck, baby. Real fast as fuck, baby.
How you coming first?
What he's doing?
Rip.
Check me out. Boom, bam, bop.
Do it again.
Boom, bam, bop.
Sorry, the video files got corrupted. Rest in pepperonis. I would say my review a little too zoomery for me. A little too brain rotty TikTok brain for me. Oh shit! Oh, get me out of here! It'll find the right audience, don't worry.
Couldn't kill each other, so you tried me instead.
The way the bear form is bigger than half the bosses in the game. I mean, bears are big things, you know? Bears are big. What can I say? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Die to this boss more than I'd like to admit. I mean, if you don't have a good, like, if your build isn't that strong, it can be a little hard, especially if you don't have, like, the right defenses. I mean, I was playing on my Hollow Palm Monk yesterday or the other day, and the fucking Ice Witch was pelting my ass so hard because I had no cold res at the time. I changed that by getting some runes, but when I didn't have cold res, dude, that shit hit hard. Oh, you did I died at maps? Miso knows all about bears. What is that supposed to mean? Doesn't matter if Beira is this tall, but Bear is too big. Now I hear the Sonic sound every time you dodge. Where is the waypoint for this map anyways? I feel like I never find... Like, I found the waypoint before, but I feel there it is. It's like such a weird spot. I feel like if you had the waypoint here, it should be like here, you know? Like, why do you have a checkpoint here and a checkpoint there? Like, well, what's the point of that? Just put the waypoint here. Come on, GG.
A monument. I feel Farul's eyes upon me.
Is the announcement likely tomorrow? It's end of the week. End of the week. Thursday in North America, Friday in New Zealand is usually when they do the announcements. Ah! The mobile, the POB for this build is not that one. I'll send you the POB for it. Here we go, sir. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. Do we not get an announcement in Europe? No. Unfortunately, the distance to go from Australia to Europe, or from New Zealand to Europe is just too far. The internet waves don't reach you guys. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Also, the Europe servers are so just like usually like bad for a reason, right? There's a reason why the Europe servers are usually just like busted. Reach this, Miso, sir. As much as I would like to reach for that, it's non-existent. Don't worry though. I don't shame. We don't talk about size here. It's not a bad thing. I've always said this, right? Since day one of my stream. Everybody has a ginormous 9-inch cock. But some people's cocks are just more innies and outies. You know? So there's still hope, guys. You just gotta make sure your innie turns into an outie. Talk about chickens? No, we're talking about cast on crit. Cast on crit.
Toxic rain.
Not the innie slash outie talk. I mean, it's a core fundamental like belief that I have in my life. What are you supposed to? What am I supposed to say? And it's not a belief in my life just because I'm more of an innie. It's just the truth. Remember, I have a biology degree, guys. I'm a professional. I'm accredited, basically. I have a massive 9-inch butt from butt to tip. Which one am I missing? Definitely missing one. "3" in diameter. Now that's impressive. That's a skill on its own. It's probably somewhere right there. Massive, throbbing, 9-inch cast on crit, but it's an innie. Yeah. I feel it. I feel it. I can relate. This guy's name is Hung Low that follow the channel right now. He cannot relate. He's more of an outie seems more of an outie to me.
I'll show you as a mate.
I slept you storm.
Choke on the nests. Suffocate. Cleave.
Face spirits. What are they doing?
Ask your mom. My Castlin kit drops really small comets. How will I ever recover? You know, honestly, that's not a question to ask me. I don't quite have experience. I also suffer from the same issues. I also struggle. I also have struggles in those areas too.
Well, hello.
Wow, 45 spirit, double res. Can we manage to slam life onto this? Very little life. Very tiny, small dick life onto this. Question is it better than armor? I don't think so. I think I prefer the armor over it. Evasion rating kind of ass right now during the campaign. Let's see here. %, 50% increased duration, supported by skills apply suppressive ground. Suppressive ground inflicts 30% less recovery rate. Ground service created by supported skills cannot be destroyed except by expiring. Like, I find it. Do enemies really have cooldowns like that? I mean, I guess they do. I've never thought about enemies ever. Like, I've never thought about enemies as something that has cooldown. Does it prevent the cloud from being ignited? Yeah, it does. Starting from what is it called? Persistent ground 2. Persistent ground 1 does not work that way, but persistent ground 2 and 3 do prevent it from being ignited. I probably should get multi-shot 3 actually. Oh wait, yeah, that doesn't exist. Never mind. Never mind. All right, guys. It is currently 6:08 a.m. Your boy needs to go to bed. But before we go to bed, we do have one last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a poll on our gacha game. And if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win $10. How you enter in this giveaway is simple. All you do is participate in the marbles game. And if you win, you get $10. And if you win, you get to pull on the gacha game. And then if you get the 3-star, you win the $10. All right, guys. Exclamation play to join. If you're on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch, though, unfortunately. Sadly, it does not work on YouTube. So come on, folks. Exclamation play to join. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go do my sit-ups and squats. All right. You guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to join, folks. Exclamation play to join. It is your opportunity to take my money. You just got 4 void stones? Yo, let's fucking go, dude. What build are you playing? You guys have 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. OKF totem. Nice, nice. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. But here we go, folks. We have the marbles, and as per usual, well, this marble stage is not about speed, but about accuracy. How close you shoot to the center. And whoever gets closer wins. So this guy, Haru right here, Mr. Eager Beaver, unfortunately, could still lose. Follow your voice video because it's pretty confusing how to get them. Yo, let's go, man. Let's go. All right, Haru's up to the plate. Oh, that's pretty damn far, Haru. I don't know if you're going to win off of that one. Even this Miso X Shiru guy is closer than you are. Ooh, Miso X Shiru still in the lead. Oh, no. Mr. Covers in the lead. All right. Can anybody beat him? Ooh, and it looks like nobody is going to take the lead from him. Congratulations, sir. You have won the marbles game. And as a result, you get to pull on the gacha game. I wish you the best of luck, man. As per usual, it is a 3% chance to get that 3-star horse. So, I wish you the best. And honestly, I do, because if you win, I win. I get a 3-star horse. Alrighty, here we go, here we go, here we go. Love the anime of this. It's a good one. Especially, what is it called? Cinderella Grey was super good. Alright, come on. Give me that big old rainbow door, baby. Rainbow door, rainbow door, rainbow door, rainbow door. Ah! Unfortunately, that is a 1-star horse. Sadly, you didn't win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, you had a good night. Hopefully, you enjoyed the stream. Because as per usual, you know I did. But that is it for tonight. I am going to raid you guys on over to... What are we raiding you guys on over to? Let's see here. I mean, if we're done... We're doing... Let's go raid you guys on over to... Let's raid you guys on over to Scorpius, alright? Let's raid you guys on over to Scorpius. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Thanks for hanging. You guys are amazing. You guys are the best. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.